app, but I don't see the power risk. I don't know, and I'm wondering if it's like broken and it's not updating, but maybe 15 hatch doesn't require a moderate anymore, and if so, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does not require a moderate, because they definitely put it in a 15 hatch, but no moderate risk. So I wonder if it's like, if it's a 15 hatch, it has to be a 15 SIG 2.
This new shit is so stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dumb. That is so stupid. You get a 15 hatch, but you don't go moderate. I can't, my mind can't process that.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. So good to see you guys, so good to see ya. Yeah, I think I'm taking the long way over to I-35 and then south. Obvious play is obvious today. Like, you don't get more of an obvious boundary than we see on satellite right now. I mean, it's kind of a messy one. It's not as tight as I'd like, but hey, it's there.
Oh yeah. It was definitely more obvious an hour and a half, couple hours ago, but yeah, I think it's solid. Definitely no window here. It is moist. It is very moist here. It feels good.
Jay, big old W's for Jay in chat. Thanks so much for starting the stream off strong. It definitely does help. Definitely does help, and it's greatly appreciated. It's a huge W. I'll get about $300 of that on the 21st of June. So thank you so much for your incredible support. Even though I don't think I've seen you in chat much. Are you new, I would imagine? Oh, and that reminds me, I've got to pin the donation link as well. But big old W's in chat for Jay. Thank you so much for your incredible support. You guys truly are the reason why we get to be out here. Without a doubt, an example like Jay. So thank you guys all so much for your support and allowing us to be out here. You know, every donation, whether it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat, goes a long way towards helping us. So thank you guys so much for your support. So I'm thinking today's going to be an interesting day. I like the way it looks. We've got a boundary kind of set up off to our south right now. And hey Paula, good morning. But we've got a boundary set up to our south right now that is really kind of setting up things for success when it comes to our initiation point. So that's the good news. This boundary is kind of, I can show you guys here in a second. Actually, I think I got the laptop plugged in. There, yes, okay. So for whatever reason, my location just disappeared from it. We've got this really nice boundary oriented all the way from like Des Moines across to Red Oak and Plattsmouth, Nebraska City area right here. And that's where we want to watch for supercell initiation. That's the big thing, is right in this vicinity of southern Iowa. Right now we're just going to go east on Interstate 80, kind of feel things out. The moisture is definitely a lot better today than it was yesterday. I mean, we'll look at the moisture now here. We'll go to dew points over here. I mean, we've got upper 60 dews right here. Upper 60s near Red Oak, 66, 64, 66. We've got plenty of deep moisture in place, so we've got plenty of moisture to make it happen today. So really going to be intrigued to see how exactly it evolves, how the day ends up unfolding, because the atmosphere is very ripe for tornadoes today with any storm that can interact with that boundary. That's the important part. So it's more of a watching and waiting type thing, seeing how it's going to evolve through the day. That's the big thing. But Jay, again, thank you so much. Your super chat is greatly and incredibly appreciated. You guys, literally everybody who donates.
Well, Corey, somehow we're about to
everybody who donates and even just hits that like and subscribe button. Even if you don't want to donate financially, hitting that like and subscribe button helps us so much as well. So thank you guys all so much for your support. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, honestly, Colorado and Nebraska, that portion I really liked, but it's lacking really good moisture as well. So that's my only problem with it. But I think they'll get some gorgeously structured supercells out there. Maybe they'll see an isolated tornado, but it's not really my cup of tea for today, at least. I just figure personally that I like it better out here. I like playing boundary plays personally. I like boundary plays. Typically an outflow boundary left over from earlier storms has a lot better chance of tornadoes than like a synoptic setup too. So that's at least my opinion. To each their own though. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We've only been live for like 10 minutes. We already got over 1,200 watching. I don't know how many likes we have. 600 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, y'all. I gotta make sure the location is accurate and everything. We are in Council Bluffs right now, but we're probably gonna head towards southwestern Iowa eventually, but we just haven't done that yet. I honestly haven't had too much time to think today. If I'm going to be straightforward, I really haven't had too much time to think. So that kind of makes things a little bit more difficult. But we're going to make it happen today. Today's going to be a great day. Are we sure that storms will be discreet when they reach that moisture? Storms should be discreet when they start, but they won't be after a couple hours, without a doubt. They're going to grow upscale in southern Iowa and northern Missouri, as well as grow upscale in eastern, northeastern Colorado and Nebraska and all that. Because you should see a huge MCS come out of northeast Colorado today, and then you'll have one moving like southeast. One moving southeast out of like Iowa into Missouri and all that too. But tomorrow is definitely like a Sioux City, Sioux Fall kind of play. So we're not going to be turning around and like going into Nebraska. We're going to stay in Iowa and probably honestly make our way further south. Hold on.
Like separately.
But thank you guys all so much.
We're talking about pineapple on pizza.
For smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are all incredible for that. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I hope you guys know that. Let me look something up here real quick in the GPS. Look at old Chips. Andrew, thank you so much, Andrew, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Andrew. You just might get it tomorrow. Let's unpack that. Definitely. Tomorrow, they went 15 hatched for tomorrow's tornado threat, virtually over top of Sioux City. Literally, it's focused on Sioux City tomorrow. That's their localized corridor. I'll show you on the computer again. That's their localized corridor right there. That red circle right there, that is the 15% hatch significant tornado risk extending from Sioux Falls, Sioux City, northeastern Missouri, and extreme northwest Iowa. So it's definitely, tomorrow is a potent day in that area. Yesterday we got a pretty gnarly wall cloud, but no tornadoes out of yesterday. Southeast AZ, I love Arizona. I absolutely love Arizona. Do I think there will be a moderate or a high-risk upgrade? Honestly, that's not my job to determine, honestly. But, yeah, I'll tell you what, though. The confusion from the fact that they went 15 hatch and that's not a moderate risk threw me for a loop. Absolutely threw me for a loop. I didn't know that a 15 non-hatched was now going to be a enhanced risk. Like, that's wild. Or it's a 15 SIG, or I don't even know what to call it. SIG 1, it's supposed to be a SIG 2. I think a SIG 2 is actually when they do the upgrade to moderate. But I think it really freaking confuses the crap out of people. Then again, all the new updates are kind of confusing, honestly. Michael, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. There was another Venmo donation that I just missed. Give me a second to check that. Guys, but thank you all so incredibly much for just being here. Laura sent a Venmo donation, so we are officially at 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. We couldn't be out here without your support, like we tell you every day religiously, probably annoyingly. Let me update that here real quick. Ooh, that truck was dragging his brakes. Look at those skid marks leading up to him. His brakes seized up. No, he dropped his trailer. Oof, that was a mistake. Oh, I didn't update my daily chase cost from yesterday. That's my bad. Dylan, thank you so much. Pizza on me. You know what? Today feels like a Casey's day. Today definitely feels like a Casey's day, so I will take it. Thank you so much, Dylan. What are my thoughts and timing on Des Moines? I wouldn't be too worried in Des Moines today. I think it's going to be mostly south of Des Moines, honestly. Autumn, I'm glad to help with your storm anxiety. Rich, good to see you, buddy. Renee, good to see you. Mark, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. It's a beautiful day out here, that's for sure. I had to turn down the radio because I don't even know what they've been talking about. Probably food, and I'm just not feeling that today. He probably does drop and hooks, guaranteed. Yeah, you don't do a drop and hook on the side of an interstate. No, thank you. Now, tomorrow definitely looks like a day that's going to be interesting, though, to say the least. I'm cautiously excited for tomorrow. I'm not happy about the cities that are within the impact zone, but it's going to be interesting to see. But how's everybody doing today? Where's everybody watching from? Mark, your daughter Summer says hi while I say hello back. What a beautiful name. My favorite gum flavor or brand? Trident, maybe? Kelly, what's your husband's name? Happy birthday. Do I think Spencer Lake, Iowa is on the edge of it? It's on the very edge of it. But I would definitely be weather aware, but it's not the most extreme area. We got our Toledoans in chat. Let's go. Hey, Mitch. Good to see you, buddy. Corey is in chat. Good to see ya. Hello? Yeah, it's 83 degrees out here right now, guys. 83. It's a whopping 83. Thank you for your Venmo donation. Sorry, I was trying to look at some things real quick. But it's always good to see everybody. I know we got a lot of people from Des Moines and like central Iowa watching, so it's great to see. It's actually fantastic to see. So that's going to be our main threat area. It's going to be, well, not Des Moines, but south of the 80 corridor especially. Well, Dennis, happy birthday. Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, and let's get you a birthday tornado, shall we? You're right, there might be a lot of graduations today. We got to be wary of that. Today just proves it's just another day. It's so crucially important to keep people weather aware, right? Tomorrow looks intriguing. We'll have to see how it goes. It definitely will be intriguing to see how tomorrow plays out. I-80, I love this highway. Personally, I do. I love 80. I still am just confused at the fact that it's enhanced, but it's not, like, just weird to me. I don't know. I need to fix my camera angle too. I think it's angled a little too much to the right. Oh my gosh, but at least it's a beautiful day. I'll give it that much. I need to look at models or actually meso-analysis, see what the environment's looking like today. Maybe that's what we can do at Love's. We can do a breakdown with everybody to explain to you guys what it's looking like, what we're thinking. I think it's going to be southern Iowa and northern Missouri today, personally. Somewhere in that vicinity, and especially if we can get a storm to remain discreet, then it's going to be go time. So we got extreme Cape building in. I mean, we're in 4 hours, we're expecting 4,500 Cape in northern Missouri. Anthony, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. 500 Cape is pretty well nuclear, to say the least. Siri, if I said that right, thanks so much for your super chat.
I'm almost down to the Missouri border right now.
I'll give you something to go down for.
Oh!
How long?
Copic, you missed maybe one of the important discussions of all time, and we got to hear your opinion on this. Do you dip your fries in ice cream? There's only one right answer.
Well, yeah, if it's like a Wendy's Frosty, definitely.
Thank you.
Wait, Wendy, Frosties aren't ice cream. That's completely different. That was out of left field. That doesn't. No, that yes. So a Frosty is 100% okay, but if you're dipping it in like a McDonald's McFlurry, like no, come on, like if you're dipping your fried Bluebell ice cream, get out of here. Frosty, completely different ball game. I'm on board with the Frosty.
I was gonna say, who dips in a McFlurry? That's just weird.
Yeah, I can definitely see a Frosty or something of that kind of viscosity, so to speak. But like, hey, if you're dipping it in like a vanilla ice cream cone, like no.
No one dips it in a McFlurry because their machines are always broken at McDonald's. Yeah, I just want to dip my fry in a McFlurry, an Oreo McFlurry, instead of big old Oreo on my French fry. I'll show you a McFlurry. Is that the title of your sex tape? An Oreo on your French fry? Bet.
So where's everybody headed? I think everybody's going to the obvious target today.
Yeah, southwest Iowa, northwest Missouri.
Yeah, I'm taking the long way. I'm going to Des Moines and then down 35.
I'm targeting Denver. Why are you going that far, Copic?
Because the stream gets bored if I'm not driving. Daydrift.
It's driving circles down here.
17 years. And buddy, thank you so much for your super chat.
Anyway, we just pretty much driving circles.
I really hope it ends up southern Iowa, though, because once it crosses into northern Missouri, the road network just turns to absolute garbage.
And pushing in northern Missouri, right at the border, too, just becomes pure hills.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but legitimately, like, right at the border. You're right, Redman. As soon as you hit the border, it's just like, nope, it's over, guys. Go home. Thank you guys again all so much for your super chats. And Jason, I think I saw yours. Thank you so much. Take some scenic back roads. I mean, sometimes scenic back roads don't have good data. That's the problem. Well, Arthur, happy birthday. Frosty and fries does sound pretty delicious. We're about to stop at Love's, though, so... Jaden, do you have a city in mind you're going to?
No, not really. I literally have the Missouri-Iowa border pinned on the GPS on the interstate here, so...
I've got Clarington Clarendon, whatever that is in southwest Iowa. No, it sounds it's sort of the same.
Are you talking about Clarinda?
Yep, bingo, that's it. I was way off. Samsonite, that's it.
I just put in that exit that can take you over to Marysville, honestly, and just hang out around there for a while. Where are you at, by the way, Brad?
I'm gonna get there right at showtime. I'm still like 3 hours away from southwest Iowa. Probably about 45 minutes northeast of Wichita right now. I got the Dominator right behind me, and we're trying to book it up there.
You should definitely get here in time. You're only 3 hours out. Yeah, well, I guess it is already 1 in the afternoon, though, so I don't know. I think you'll be all right.
Well, if you got the Dominator behind you, I think you guys should realize that Colorado's the better target.
That's fair. Hey, I do think that Colorado has a chance at seeing like some landslide kind of weak tornadoes possibly, but it just, I mean, honestly, the setup today didn't really impress me in either one of them, so I'm just going to go to southwest Iowa because probably going to stay in Omaha tonight, and that way I don't have to drive 5 hours to get there.
Make sure whatever you do, book your hotel early because everything is booked up for like graduations and all that everywhere right now. It's annoying, but I mean, there's good reasons for it.
I disagree. I think that DCVZ looks really good today, and there's probably going to be a Stovey out there. We just didn't wake up in time to get that far west.
You think so? I mean,
yeah, little about her we didn't wake up in time, but at this point, we got to commit east.
Yeah, I think there's the potential for something rogue out there, maybe one, but I definitely don't think it's going to be some like huge day out there, multiple tornadoes or anything.
Did the dew points ever trend back up out there? They were looking pretty minuscule.
All right, guys, I'm going to run in, grab a drink. We're going to top off on gas real quick, and then we'll get going. I think I lost you guys because I went underneath the awning, but bear with me. Just please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. And thank you guys so much for your support. We could not do this without you guys, so thank you all so incredibly much. I will be right back. Actually, I got to...
Hopefully, it looked like Jordan was maybe headed out there. Is he headed out to Kansas or Colorado?
Say that again. Yeah, technically still get there if I wanted to, but I'm sitting here in those wildfires in Kansas, Dodge City.
Yeah, I thought I saw your location out there. I didn't know if you were jerking my chain earlier about checking my face today.
What is happening here? Huh.
The only reason that I'm going to southwest Iowa is it's close to Omaha, but good idea on that with the
all right, we'll be right back.
early Copic. I looked at Lincoln last night, Lincoln, Nebraska, and there was nowhere there. I assume that their graduation is this weekend. I'm not sure, so.
Yeah, there was nowhere there last night.
All right, we'll be right back,
unless you wanted to pay over $230.
Yeah, screw that. That's a little rich for my blood.
Yeah, the dews are low out there, but it's still kind of early. They are at 50 now, 50, 51 around Goodland. But just southeast of there, they've managed to pull up a little bit around Leote. Got a dew point of 61, and then upper 50s to near 60 around there. So if it can pull that up to there, then it's game on. Also, happy Elmer Day to those who celebrate. Well, it sounds like not very many are celebrating it. I just got to thinking about that. What? I was just totally zoned out. What day, Aaron? I said happy Elmer Day to those who celebrate. Gosh, Elmer, yeah, I probably wasn't there. Elmer, Iowa? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, Elmer, Oklahoma, May 16th, 2015. Okay, yes, I couldn't even drive back then. I'm gonna kill myself after hearing that. If I was anything other than my vehicle back then with really small windows, I would have ended up with a convertible. It happened. Big wedge tornado blowing up propane tanks beside my car, and then when it crossed, there was grapefruit-sized hail getting yeeted around the backside of the tornado at like 100 miles an hour. My gosh, do you have that on YouTube? I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, it's either on my, I'm pretty sure it's on my channel. If not, it's on the LSM one. Obliterated my windshield, and there was dents in my car that were bigger than my hand spread out. Goodness. It was also a day that it was supposed to be Kansas, and we all had grinded out from Ohio for the day before in Nebraska. Got like an hour of sleep, looked at models, and realized we needed to get south, and kept going south and south and south, and ended up on the Red River right as the storm flew up. Wild.
Oh, goodness me. Man, freaking some good cold air, nice and chilly air in the car. Come on. Gotta shoot a text message real quick. Alright, let's get that off and switch that to that. And now we can get rolling. Let's freaking go. You guys ready? I hope you are. Hello?
Hello?
Well, yeah, the maple kind most of the time.
Have any Lincoln hotels in the Omaha area? I didn't know what the price range was, or if you guys already found one to save me some time. But I didn't have to look.
I have not looked, honestly. I just know it was hell last night. It was $250 last night, so I'd use 18,000 points just to get down to 160.
Okay, I'll start looking in the Omaha area and see if they come down on the price a little bit. And I'll let you know if I find anything. I try to stay at like Marriott's or Hilton just for the points. Is there a certain preference for you? I think you got Hilton, right?
Yeah, I'm always Hilton. I don't know what I'll do quite yet, but we'll see. I might just stay in Des Moines tonight.
Alright, I got you. I'll let you know if I find anything for a good price.
Brad, when you look, see where the embassy is there. I love the embassy in Omaha. It's always been one of my, I'm sure it'll just be astronomical with this graduation stuff going on.
Oh, I love it. Dude, the embassies have like the best beds in the world. Every single one that I stay at is incredible. But yeah, I'm looking right now. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I love embassies, so like they're my favorite hotel to stay at. You know, a lot of times you can get a bit of good price. You know, if there's no major events going on or something. You know, a lot of times they're reasonable, and I just love embassies.
Riding out a tornado warning at the Menards, DC. That's oh yeah, that was probably the Minden, Iowa tornado, right?
Like you said, the beds just awesome. The elevator rides, awesome. Like they're cool. And you should get them. Typically, True Hotels are pretty well priced. The True Hotel in Hilton is $200.
Oh, they're already talking. No, I wouldn't worry about anything in Omaha or Council tonight. You should be all right. Your big old German Shepherd puppy loves to watch. I love to hear it. Melina, good to see ya.
I think we stated that embassy in Omaha. Not sure.
I just want to say, I think we may be beginning to uptrend. Rap analysis shows we're already at 4,000 Cape in southwest Iowa.
I was going to comment on that as well. I said it's very nice. But yes, Redman, we did. We stayed there with Reed and them at one time as well. I'm trying to think, was that back in 23, I think? That's right, yeah.
Well, yeah, because before Reed got his place, he lived at that embassy in Norman.
Yeah, the embassy is a no-go in Omaha. 350 votes. Not a chance.
Chris, thank you for your Venmo donation as well, and Connor, thank you for your PayPal donation as well as, I think that was it. Betty, thank you for yours. Vicky, Thomas, oh, that was yesterday, okay. All right, so let's hear it, chat. What do you think the guess is? You think we're going to have somebody to help today like we did yesterday?
It's brand new, but everything else is like over 200.
You never tire of the hello greeting? I mean, we've got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, we're going to head towards Clarinda. Zenith, thank you for your 2 months of membership as well.
The 910 or the Red Roof, those are some really good places.
Yeah, they're not bad. Looks like they may be a little bit.
What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Nick, Mitch, Andrew, Melina, Potato, Melissa, Buddy, Daniel's in here, Betty, Lou, Minnie, Kev, good to see you guys. Good to see you all. Nicole, good morning, or I guess afternoon, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take 71. I'm just gonna run 71 straight
I'm
down.
the same way. I look at the ratings and go by that. In fact, some of my favorite stays are actually motels. You can get a room for like 60
Copy over beat.
or something like that.
Yeah, Lord willing, it'll be an excellent chase day, but we'll see.
But you just have to look at the ratings and see if it's been recently renovated or something.
Honestly, one of the best hotels that I've stayed at. I've stayed at like a Super 8 that was like brand new. And it was really nice. I've stayed at probably the best hotel that I've stayed at, which was it's great for transportation. It's called a micro hotel. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of that, but it was like $75, and it was really really nice. They're small. I mean, obviously it's a micro hotel. It's literally just a bed, TV, and then a little bit of walking space. But I mean, chasing was great.
One of my all-time favorites that's not a Hilton is the Cobblestones. I just absolutely can't get enough. Their beds are every time amazing.
I love cobblestones. As long as they're nice and new, they're great.
I don't know if Ryan will be live today.
Like, what is that, IHG, or is it just like an independent hotel, or what?
Cobblestone's independent.
They don't have one of those in Omaha, do they?
They might. I literally just passed one. Usually they have them in, instead of the larger cities, they're in like smaller towns. But they're like the same size as a normal hotel. Super nice.
Good to know. I'll keep that in my back pocket. I didn't. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, filling up gas right now will make you cry. So I completely get that. If I'm being honest though, I really hope if something's going to initiate, it happens closer to like Greenfield, Creston, Corning, whatever it may be, like somewhere around there, just like right on the boundary. But I feel like everything's going to form just south of the boundary and move southeast. But if we can get at least a couple hours of it in Iowa before it goes to Missouri, that'd be great. Someone in my chat said, hope someone who we know doesn't pop a tire.
Yeah, I'll throw those new tires down.
On the bright side, Jane's got a really nice spare now that he can't drop out still because he forgot the tool at home. Guys,
it's still just absolutely screwed.
Got the Celsius. He's low-key crashing out right now. Yes, Texas is nice and cheap.
Woke up in Colby, drove to the Nebraska border, drove back down to the Oklahoma border, filmed like 4 Ashnados, and now I'm on my way back to Colby.
Where is Connor at? I thought I heard him on the radio earlier.
Talked to Connor this morning. He's headed to Southwest Iowa as well. I don't know if he's on the radio or not.
Yeah, he was on here earlier. Yeah, Jordan, some days just do that way. I don't know if you noticed, Jordan, but there is some extra moisture kind of trying to pull up down towards Leone, so got my eye on that. Didn't catch it until about 10 minutes ago, but when I started looking,
I got a watermelon.
My low is sitting there, and it's just going to keep pumping up there. And that storm that's there right now could possibly lay out a little bit of a boundary on top of the fact that it's higher terrain up there too. So those 60 dew points that are already there and those high 50s are no different than like a 60, 70 dew point in Southern Plains. So yeah, I have to go back up there.
Oh yeah, freaking like mid 50s in the higher elevation. It's like freaking mid 60s to 70 in the normal elevations.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot leaving Colby this morning, but thankfully I can get back there in time, so I'm on my way back up there.
Yeah, you had plenty of time to do what you did, so you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can get a storm to fire somewhere along the southern fringe of that boundary, that would just be perfection out there.
You have some sort of a boundary that's draped there. Like, if you, where that storm's at right now near Atwood, your wind bogs are actually like, there's some sort of draped boundary. I don't know if it's what it is, if it's a warm front or whatnot.
Thank you,
like,
buddy, for your super chat.
Due easterlies right where that storm's at.
And Top City, thank you so much, Casper, for your gifted memberships as well.
Yeah, I'm liking the fact that the moisture is way higher already than what models were showing, which is kind of what I was banking on, but we'll see what happens. As long as we're in the 50s, I'm happy out here.
Yeah, I definitely think there's potential out there. I don't, by any means, I don't think it'll be a big outbreak day or anything, but you get one good storm to produce a nice pipe out there, without a doubt. You know, looking at composite earlier, you know, I know a lot of people would be like, oh, well, you know, the reflectivity doesn't look as good or blah, 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 but out there, that's just how things look. It might not look impressive, but the environment is there for it to work with.
Those big UH streaks that you ever see in Northeast Colorado or Northwest Kansas always end up being stupid HP monsters that suck. It's always the stuff that looks like little stupid showers that have the photogenic things on them.
Time to go to Denver International Airport and just wait for the pipe.
Hopefully not that far west. I need it to be in Northwest Kansas.
Yeah, any other day, you just go to the Denver airport, you're set.
Yeah, I can see it going pretty good over here. I mean, as of real recently, it's just looking better, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I definitely don't really think there's a wrong option today, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I was torn between east or west today, but I mean, even east could bang, but it's also got a good chance of slot fest, so either way was a gamble.
Well, that's why I just said screw it and went with the closer target, is because both of them are going to just turn into MCSs anyway. So I'm like, well, might as well just play the close one. And I like warm front plays too. But you can never sleep on a freaking Northeast Colorado day with 50 dudes. Like, are you kidding me?
Forget that it's on a low.
Yeah, that's the big thing. All you get to do is the 50, but it's on a roll. That just gets me excited.
On a road that I completely slept on, and I don't know how I missed it, other than the fact that I just didn't get a lot of sleep.
Well, look at models. I mean, it's almost kind of hard to pick up. Like, it's, I don't know. It's not like a stout surface level. Or at least last time I was looking at it, it was just hard to pick it out. The wind bars were all wonky. But I think it's getting this act together now. Maybe models actually start picking up on it like they normally do now as time goes on.
I actually didn't notice it until I got here to Meade where the fires are, and it was windy, and it wasn't supposed to be windy.
Alright, guys, so we got already 33. Whoops, wrong camera. Just trying to freaking switch that. You saw me in Fort Wayne, that's so awesome. We already got 3,300 watching with, right now we're sitting at 1,400 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is free and easy. If you're new here. If you're not new here, you know you still want to smoosh that like button. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for you guys out there. Honestly, the only reason I didn't go out there is I have just not been in a good mental state this morning. Like, my mind's been all over the place. I've been pissed off, like, being brutally honest. And then I didn't get to go to sleep until 4 o'clock this morning. And then freaking CJ called me at 8 o'clock and woke me up, and I've been awake ever since. That just, my mind has not been thinking clearly. Not that I think that, you know, I would necessarily end up going over there anyway, but even the thought of it, my mind was just like, no. But even just like not even looking at models or anything, just seeing those like 50 dew points advecting north into that area, like that just tells me it's gonna be a day out there already.
As long as it doesn't start mixing out, I guess that's my concern. That could be one of our we're showing such low moisture. Starts mixing out, and it's a...
Well, honestly, at the same time, I just stopped giving a crap what models have been saying, because the HRRR especially has just been dead wrong almost every time this year. Like, it showed virtually nothing for yesterday, and I got on an incredible supercell that almost produced, and then I got hit by the cold air. So I honestly just don't even care about the HRRR anymore. I just keep looking at surface ops when I wake up and looking at satellite. Oh, we're all good, guys. We're all good. Yes, our show airs tomorrow. Tomorrow night at 10 p.m. the show airs on the Discovery Channel.
How far from Copic are you, Jordan? 160 miles, like 2 hours. Alright, 108
Kelly, thank you for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I love that you were like 160 miles, 2 hours, and I'm like, there it is.
I'm 2 hours and 13 out of Burlington.
Wait, you go to speed limit?
I don't get it. Man, I miss Eastern Colorado, though. My goodness. Airing at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah, but I like it out here, too, because like, the storm's kind of die out pretty fast, too, so we're at the hotel in Columbus tonight. So, moved out early and get over there pretty much about position for tomorrow. Look into tomorrow, later today, get some better ideas on it. So even though they have that 15 match in that little area out there, doesn't mean I'll go there.
Hey, Islin, so good to see you.
Because I had phone calls the second they issued that.
Hey, Jordan, I need help with my stream.
$1,000 and I'll help you.
Hey, Nelson, you went water for tomorrow?
Hey, can we just do it with, like, on-air credit? I'll pay you with on-air credit. I'll just thank you on my live stream.
That'll work, and then we can also take that on-air credit and shove it up Brad's line about their risks, even though the outlook came out an hour ago.
Brad is chatting already? Come on now, Brad.
Brad, we can return to the radio for one day and already bullying everybody. Where have you guys been? Brad started crap us on his first transmission of the day. He was talking crap.
I love you all. Hey, is Scott Peak not out here?
Hey, everybody. But good afternoon, everybody. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're headed towards Clarinda.
Play up too much. Scott is chilling at the house.
Hey, Riggs, by the way, congrats on the new vehicle. Definitely got to get some new rims on that thing or take those plastic covers off, though. Okay, I'll just go screw myself.
Hey, hold up. Why is there not a moderate risk for tomorrow? They upgraded the tornado probabilities to 15%. Is that not considered moderate risk anymore? No, it's not.
It's got to be a 15 sig 2.
Oh my god. Freaking bullshit. Okay, alright. That's why I thought it was moderate risk. I just looked at the tornado probabilities. My bad. Be an SPC chaser, Brad.
Brad's gonna go park in Sioux City and just wait.
Already got my hotel there, buddy.
They actually do have a really nice Hampton Inn on the north side. It's actually North Sioux City. Oh, I love that place.
Actually, I was going to let you guys know, the Fairfield is probably the best. The reviews that I saw, like $170 a night. That's the best I could find downtown. There's some in St. Joseph, though, and obviously Des Moines and up near the 15% area, too, if you want to go all that way. But, yeah, that's pretty much all I can find in the hall.
Hey, guys. So it's Clarinda? Is that pronouncing it right? Clarinda? 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 Is that what we're going with? If Clarinda is right, just say 2. Nicole wants that. Oh, yeah. My favorite thing ever is whenever you like mispronounce a city name and people are telling you it's wrong, but then literally just spell out the city name in chat, like you can hear what they're saying.
Yes. Yeah, like McPherson. They're doing that for me for Kankakee as well.
But yeah, you freaking, somebody was doing that with the freaking British guys. Because that's what they kept saying, Kankakee. And I'm like, it's Kankakee. And he's like, that's what I said. And I was like, the fuck it is.
Jordan's gonna wear khakis in Kankakee.
I'm pretty sure mispronouncing cities is like one thing that I think, I don't know what it is, that just like triggers me now. Like, nothing bothers me. But whenever Jaden's like, yeah, let's go to McPherson, I'm like, I swear I will end you.
Yeah, that's the same way I feel when you say McPherson.
But it's pronounced right when I say it.
I don't think it is. I think whoever pronounced it that way back in the day was wrong. It should be pronounced McPherson. It's McPherson, isn't it? Nope, it is apparently not. It is McPherson, and even the town cop clarified that with me and Copic at Applebee's the other night, and that does not sit right in my head. I've always said McPherson, and I always will. Former Nebraskan who went to college there, literally everybody who lived in at least Shattering called it McPherson, but that's crazy. They don't even like their own name. They can call it all they want. I'm calling it McPherson because that's what it is. I don't care.
I swear, each and every one of you on this radio that keeps this up right now, if you guys remember what happened back in, what was that, like 2023, Tree Seeker, but instead of tree, it's going to be each and every one of you.
Yeah, well, people call Miami, Miami, and then somehow in Oklahoma spelled the same way. I'm supposed to believe it's said another way, so they can get bent. Miami? See Hank and McPherson today. I'm just so thankful I'm not alone on the McPherson debate. That makes me feel less crazy. You call it Ecala instead of Ekalaka in Montana.
Rigsby, I'm going to treat you like the cat you ran over in 2012.
What is up with those McPherson people? Man. I got a bird stuck in my fender. I got lunch for somebody if they're hungry. Oh, where you at, Corey?
Yeah, where's Brandon Bird when you need him?
A couple hours east of McPherson. Feeling a little cannibalistic. I met Wes. All right, man, I got lunch for you.
This is such a gorgeous town. I just gotta say, Atlantic, Iowa, I've never actually driven through town itself. This is a gorgeous town.
First Pacific, Iowa, more.
I'm just gonna give you guys a fair warning. If you're ever around me and you hear Let the Bodies Hit the Floor start playing, just get the hell out.
Oh no, death. Please don't kill me. Oh no.
Pretty sure everything has tried to get you this year, Rigsby. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
It's either the lightning or the snow, and God forbid a tornado. So at this point, I'm just convinced that I'm invincible.
Cooper, I was on the phone with him this morning, told me that he had a nightmare that I'm never going to come home again. And I was like, well, that's not true. And then I got off the phone. I was like, ugh! Guess one of these 2 days we'll figure out if Cooper's having a premonition if I'm about to get slabbed. Yeah, where'd Lou disappear to? Hey, Steven, so good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. do love this little town. It's actually really nice. I don't think I've ever driven through this town. At least not like this. Hey Larry, good to see ya. Heather, good to see ya. Eric, good to see ya. Kelsey. Michael, good to see ya. Des Moines, I think it's going to be further south than Des Moines today, so I wouldn't be too worried in Des Moines. Take your shoes off and stay a while. I mean, I wouldn't complain. This is a gorgeous little town. Chirpy, make sure copy over beep. Okay, well, first you have to take the microphone out of butt. I'm in Atlantic, Iowa. Thank you, Janice, for your PayPal donation. I'm about to hit 71 to go south.
Well, copy that. Nice, a little Q field here in northwest Missouri.
Alright, here's 71. Well, the whole front of that car's missing. That's no bueno. Yeah, I just passed the Walmart. Yeah, Corey, I just saw your picture in the group chat. I have no idea how that happened. That's very intriguing, though.
I have no idea how that would have happened. That's like the tiniest little hole. It's in there and it will not pull back out, so I might go.
Yeah, that's how I feel about tiny holes, too.
Yeah, Corey, I'm looking now. How does that happen? See, when two people love each other.
So we are headed to Clorinda. Clorinda right now. Buddy, thank you for your super chat. I see storm runners over by Red Oak right now. Freddie looks like he's in Omaha.
I wonder if we'll hear from them today.
Probably not. Oh, Jordan, I see Sierra's out too.
Are you good?
Hello?
Did you die, bro? All that came through my radio was that, probably.
you said, Jaden, because literally you said, and then it just cut out and just seized my radio.
Yeah, that's what you died, because we were talking about, going to be on the radio, and we're like, nah, I don't think so, and then followed immediately by a translation cut off.
No, I was saying I don't think they will be apart, but then I was saying, looks like Sierra's out too. I was trying to say that to Jordan.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Jordan was shooting at SSL today. So, geez. They doing a launch? Probably. We don't talk very often, so I have no idea what they're doing today. I see. Run, man, did we go poke these dying stores? Didn't mean that in a bad way, by the way. It was more of it's like she's working, so like we just don't really talk a whole lot, like she's out. I was like, yeah, okay.
Jordan's like, it's over.
I haven't been able to really talk to her and see exactly what they're doing. I know she texted me earlier about something stupid probably happening in Northwest Kansas, Eastern Colorado, but that's the most I've talked to her.
Yeah, I was curious why they're still just sitting where they are.
I think because they're trying to figure out where they want to go. Because I think they're in New York, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that, but they're already running late for that. Yeah, they're in York. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of snakes. I don't think I'm afraid of snakes. I'm not fond of them, but I'm not afraid of them. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We're less than 100 likes from 2,000 likes already. We've got 3,600 watching right now. So let's get that like count to the viewer count. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Cruising south. Thankfully, we don't even have to go fast. We're literally cruising at the speed limit down 71 here. We really don't have to rush to get anywhere today, thankfully.
We are entertaining ourselves by live streaming a Longhorn Bowl right now.
Nice. Yeah, that's right. You definitely drop kick it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're excited for the new TV show. Glad you're excited to see the new TV show. It airs tomorrow night. I'm excited to see it too, but I'll be chasing, so I won't get to see it. Kelsey, you were out in Mississippi. Mississippi's fun chasing. Oh my gosh, I love Steve so much.
Oh.
He set it up on Weatherwise now where you can close the other portion that shows you like the viewer count and all that.
Oh, let's go.
So if you got your location up and all that, you can click that X next to the viewer count and that'll take that away.
Nice. Yeah, it's honestly, it's never, I think I showed you my setup. It's never really done me that much anyways because, you know, I run my location from my iPad and I do split screen, so the Apple Maps is on the left side of my iPad, and then I have my MacBook set up. My MacBook actually hides the right side, so I never even see that anyways, and then I just look at, like, Weatherwise on my MacBook itself, so.
Yeah, that's good at least. I mean, I don't usually, the phone I use for location, I don't typically look at radar on or anything, but now I'm glad that I actually can use it for radar if I want to. Because usually I have my radar up on my laptop anyway. So my laptop itself, I run Weatherwise on the left side and my YouTube chat on the right.
Okay, I see. Hello, Redman.
Also, random notice, there another boundary forming in northern Missouri right now, like arcing to the northwest near Bethany.
The models this morning were hinting at a leftover outflow boundary just baking out there today.
It's kind of what I'm seeing on satellite right now.
Are you talking about the one that's northwest of St. Joseph, like goes right along the Kansas-Nebraska border, or that one out to the east, like over the interstate? That's kind of got like a bulge on it to the north.
Yeah, that one off to the east. I see one that's draped over like the Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas border that runs into that other boundary as well.
Yeah. It's going to have to watch it. I knew the queue, I don't know how close you are down here, but the queue in northwest Missouri, you know, it's a healthy queue field here. It's a little thin right now, but it looks very nice.
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm still just heading south on 71 though. I'm not too far though. Like no more than like maybe an hour from the border of Missouri, but I'm really hoping we see something happen on the Iowa side, but I don't know, that boundary is just cooking, so it'll be interesting. If it can like get south of the border and get closer to like Cameron and all that, that's where the road network gets a lot better. But like those first two counties that border Missouri and Iowa are just garbage for roads and terrain. Yeah, so the show airs on the Discovery Channel.
The Q field that's developing south of 70 in western Kansas, you can see how it's like spinning with the low.
So the show.
Might miss something kind of cool.
The show airs on Discovery Channel. It'll also be available on Discovery Plus and HBO Max.
Boundary, but I don't know. Too far yet before it's there. I think it's a boundary that just coming right off the storm in ours. Where at? He's looking at it on radar, Gherkin. Oh, visually. What I'm curious about is if that does kick a boundary out, that should have plenty of time to bake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
watching from the other side of the world, that is awesome. Thanks for tuning in.
Very nice southerly surface winds here, passing all the flags in the farmyards are fully extended.
I hate to say it, but I really am liking that boundary in northern Missouri right now. Really liking it. It's not in the best terrain, but Chillicothe's at 68 degrees, and right on that boundary, and storm motion is supposed to be southeast, so I feel like something can lash onto that boundary and just move southeast with it. La Riata, if I said that right, thanks so much for watching. Oh, did I tell you guys my funny experience at the hotel this morning? I don't think I told anybody. So, I just got out of the shower and somebody's like banging on the freaking door. So I shaved my face this morning and I turned on the hairdryer before I got in the shower and pointed it at the mirror. That way I'd actually be able to see when I was shaving my face, because obviously I take stupid hot showers. And I get out of the shower and there's just constant banging on the door, and I was like, well, it's probably housekeeping, they'll get the hint. And then they kept banging, so I put pants on and opened the door, and I'm like, yeah, I was like, I still need to get a shirt on, but like, what's going on? And the guy was like, is everything okay in there? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, there's a fire alarm coming from your room. And I was like, nothing's going on in here. And he's like, are you using the hairdryer? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, that probably set it off.
The hairdryer set that off. That's hilarious. I would have, like, unless it was smoking, I would have did that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how that happened. I was like, dude, I don't smoke or anything. And he just kind of took a whiff in the room. And he was like, oh, it was probably your hairdryer. Don't worry about it. Thanks, man. Because I was prepared to, like, let him in to, show him that I wasn't smoking or anything like that. And he's like, no, but it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. And I was like, I just got to get a shirt on, man. Like, I don't care. And he was like, no, but just the hairdryer. You're fine.
Weird shit just happens to you all the time. Okay, we all know you're a big smoker. Yeah, Jordan, this outboard boundary is straight out, going right towards that Q field south of 7.
PDS Boundaries are the name of the game today.
Pulled over. He's been MIA since. No, everybody's just been talking, so I'm good.
Usually it's Redman doing all the talking.
Did you hear me talking? Yeah, at first it was like Oh, somebody's died. They're like, oh, wait, it's good. Literally, it's like, Red Brother, what are you? And then I see you down there, I just wait on the horn.
Jaden, your location disappeared from weather-wise, I'd imagine, because you're sitting somewhere.
That's actually really weird because I've been on the move, so that is odd. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, sir.
Did it, like, just disappear?
I believe so. I still see myself, Brad, and Lucio, so...
Yeah, sometimes it just disappears for no reason. But yeah, fishing around here finally gave way, so I had to just take the rods down. Here I'm rolling again. You can see this boundary drift out here. We got a Q fuel, it's almost 70 up here, so it's looking like the perfect scenario. Oh, I know. Well, that Q field down there that's developing is right over that moisture pool I was talking about. The dunes were at 60 and we're already right in the middle of that. Still at 58, 59. So. And this boundary's just going right there. Man, they could not get any more perfect.
Jane, you are reappeared on the map. Where's everybody watching from? And please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We've got...
Also, a super awesome person in my chat just wanted to let us all know there's one-lane road construction on 71 from Maryville to the Iowa border.
Yikes. Well, that dog just ain't gonna hunt.
Personally, I'm just surprised that there's construction, period. I mean, you don't usually see construction anywhere these days.
Yeah, I mean, let alone during the summer.
Yeah. What's a construction zone?
I thought those orange things they put in the road was just flowers that they need to cut off once they get too big. Because sometimes you can tell they're still growing because they're narrow, and then once they get some girth to them, then they take them away.
If y'all haven't gone and looked at the 18C Hurry yet, you may want to do it. It looks pretty freaking solid just east of Marysville.
I'm looking right now, Brad. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh.
It's both areas look good. Northwest Kansas looks great, too. You can see it on the reflectivity. It pops up just east of Maryville. It initiates, goes a little bit northeast, and then latches on that boundary, makes a hard right turn and cuts southeast right on that boundary and rides it for a while.
I think that's going to be the name of the game. As long as we get something to latch on the boundary, it's game on today. I feel like today's going to be more of a Missouri day than Iowa, though.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm not sure the boundary really gets up into Iowa really much. Looks like it's right on the state line and it goes southeast.
You know, honestly, I kind of wish they would extend the 5%, like shift it south all the way to the southern edge of the 2%, just because I think that would cover the area better.
That's what I was just going to key up and say. I wonder, because we get our new outlook in 50 minutes, I would almost imagine with the placement of this OFB that we'll see them bring that 5 down a little bit.
Yep, agreed. I think they would definitely do that. Also interested to see what the 18Z shows for tomorrow. I don't look too much tomorrow because I don't want to influence my decisions today, but since I've already got my hotel picked up in Omaha, it doesn't matter what tomorrow looks like now, but
above Z, it looked great from a chasing perspective. Still probably tornado outbreak up there. It would not be great, like visually, but I want to see a little bit more supercellular.
I honestly just haven't even been bothering to look at it till like the day of at the earliest, just because the Triple R has been so freaking just like, it doesn't seem to get a grasp on anything till it's within like 12 hours this year. And even at that, it usually takes like 6.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it didn't really have a good handle on the day until, just a couple hours ago, so. Hey, did somebody say something about a highway near Maryville? I briefly missed that, but repeat that if you don't mind. Yes, someone in my chat was just letting us know that there's one-lane road construction from Maryville to the Iowa border on Highway 71. Did they say that it was both?
Lariata, if I said that right, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for everybody.
Gotcha. Hopefully we'll be east of that then. Yeah, that cube field down there is cooking.
Driving in the Midwest is awesome.
Closing in on those boundaries.
Rich, I'm confused. Are people posting addresses or phone number? That's wild. I haven't seen anything, but then again, I've been in and out of chat, so. Slight curve, it's happening. Lucy, maybe I just felt like it. I can do what I want.
Yeah, hope it's just not trolling. You need to kind of shoot down there.
Is this here. Smokey and the Bandit? No, this is Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to shoot down there. Not yet anyway. I think we're good to stay up here. If something starts blowing, then you shoot down. Oh, we got a nice Q field popping here too. You probably, let's see what county, I can't remember if that's Leone.
welcome back to Southwest Iowa. I love Southwest Iowa. Even though more than likely we'll end up in northern Missouri still. I love it down here.
You could probably safely drop down towards Winona or go a little farther west and drop down towards Sharon Springs if you wanted to. Kind of think I'm leaning towards Sharon Springs or somewhere. I don't think I'll go all the way down. I might just start to hedge that way a little bit. But it's going to be a while before I get over there to head down there. But Booster or Finland or somewhere around there. Might go south a little. Yeah, hold off because we got queues that way back here too.
Hey, should we have it where the people are chasing Northwest Kansas are on one channel and the other one is for chasing Iowa and Missouri?
Yeah, once storm start.
Yeah, we don't care right now, but once storms start, then everybody will swap to the right channel.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure this is like only the third time using things, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, everybody just shoots the crap until stuff starts going, then if you're in a different target area, swap to a different channel.
Yeah, those boundaries are very well defined across northeast Kansas. That's right there at the junction of the states. It's an interesting day.
Jaden, just so you know, I might actually just make my way over to the 35 corridor. So if you guys want, we can talk about what the models are seeing for today, and this will tell you why I'm thinking we're going to end up in portions of northern Missouri instead. So to give you guys an idea, there's that. So this is 1300 hours, 1 o'clock, 18Z. We get all the way to about, right at about 4 o'clock, it shows we got a supercell trying to develop over Maryville. Right over top of Maryville right here. And obviously we're heading in that direction now. But it shows by 4 we've got a developing supercell, and that's in the next hour and a half. So we got that ongoing in the next hour and a half. And then as time goes on, let's skip to 5. 5, it kind of meanders northeast a little bit, just riding the border here with Iowa as it figures itself out at 5. And then eventually it moves over to the boundary and starts meandering southeast towards Bethany. And this is at 6. It's a little clustery, but you got that one, and then you got this other one all the way down by Macon as well. So I think we're going to at least head to Bethany as a staging point. But then by 7, it's more one dominant storm right here. This is going to be your supercell, you know, south of Bethany near Pattonsburg, that kind of vicinity. And then obviously 8 o'clock comes in and it starts to line out. So we can take a look, and it looks like freaking everything lines out in portions of northeast Colorado pretty it shows by about 5 o'clock Central Time that already a supercell begins to develop near Leoti or Leoti, however, I think it's Leoti. And then you've got a little bit of clustering over here in northeast Colorado, another cell south of Burlington around 5. Come 6, that cell kind of dies out. You've got this cluster still up here. And then it continues to just move on and this turns into a big old MCS, a big old line as it moves south. And then obviously our stuff over here. So it's going to be interesting to see how the day plays out, to say the least. Sioux Falls for tomorrow, definitely be weather aware. I would definitely be weather aware. Yes, guys, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like button. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. I kind of kinked my neck, too. I think Iowa really won't have much to worry about. I think the main threat is going to remain south. Sorry, PDS yawns ongoing. But again, thank you guys all so much. We are about 600 likes now. 600 likes away from hitting 3,000 likes. So keep on smooshing that like button. And thank you guys as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Those go into the gas tank, and I'll tell you what, it's expensive out here right now. Tara, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I'm sorry, guys. PDS yawns are getting me today. We're getting south at a good rate. That's what's important. We just hit 4,100 people watching. Jesse, way to go. Welcome to the Nerd Club. to open up a Celsius? I just did. I just did not too long ago. Is everybody talking about bacon right now? Is that what's happening? Right now we're headed roughly towards Bethany right now. Bethany, Missouri. Roughly. Can't get enough of the fact that it's just beautiful out. But we are making our way south. Let's see, why did my chat keeps randomly freezing? I hate when it does that. Let's see what looping satellite looks like. Yeah, that boundary is there and kind of draping north. And then we got another one down here in Maysville. Those two can just kind of bounce on each other. Shoo-wee! A gorgeous day to go out storm chasing? I'd say so. I would definitely say so.
Think we're gonna have a storm soon, Red Man. I don't know. I'm not too sure about this stuff over here. Right now, I'm kind of up in the air about everything. I don't know if it's, you know.
The name of the Discovery show is Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers.
What's already ongoing up there in that area, in that vicinity. This stuff here doesn't look like it's going to do anything. And the stuff southwest of here, the dew points are dropping, so.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, they're mixing out, which I kind of figured that was going to happen, but I don't know. Keels are getting bigger. Visibility's rising, so I don't know.
Come on, bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. If that stuff starts intensifying to the north, though, there's a chance I just start going for that stuff.
Oh. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I want to go check on that car that was stopped over there, but I desperately needed to take a leak.
In fact, there's a special weather state in Colorado. Yeah, it's been continuing to try to do things over there. But as usual, it's probably stuff's going to happen very far to the west than anyone would ever think.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just talking on the phone.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't out of gas or
No,
something.
I'm talking on the phone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. So we are going to continue southbound now. Continuing southbound. I knew Tanner had just passed me. Brady has joined. Hello? Oh, there's the road braille. There's the road braille. It's happening. We are less than 500 likes away now. Less than 500 likes from hitting 3,000 likes. So keep on keeping on, and keep on smooshing. Oh, what a beautiful Camaro. And a Chevelle. Oh. Camaro and a Chevelle.
Models keep showing Northwest County of Kansas. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the recent roads too much for the last month or two.
Jaden, you got a copy.
Oh.
We got a lot more freaking agitating humans like building now on satellite. Like there's a lot going on.
Once in a while, our brains are working and get us in there. Yeah, I was just telling the stream that I would imagine we'd be getting an MD soon, where powders are deepening. They're deepening quite rapidly right over my head here in northwest Missouri, so.
My cousin has my grandpa's old 89 Camaro RS SS. It's silver with black stripes. That thing is a gorgeous vehicle. And then my uncle has a, I want to say 70 El Camino, I could be wrong, as well as a 70 Chevelle SS. I am a big fan of older cars. Like, they're just incredible. It was pretty cool that,
We got an MD, Redman.
it is pretty cool that, my, cousin...
Oh, good. I usually don't see those till about 3 hours later.
My cousin TJ took a picture of his Camaro next to his F-16, and I thought that was pretty cool. I always love seeing that photo. I think the El Camino might be a 71 or a 72, but it's definitely in the early 70s at least.
I like it.
Way to go, Jaden. You got them their MD by calling it out. Yep.
What did you do?
Yes, I did mean F-16 fighter jet. My cousin TJ's an F-16 pilot. He got a picture of his 69 RS SS Camaro next to his F-16, actual F-16. That was not a joke. That was not a different like vehicle or something. Like his actual F-16. Yes, and make sure you guys download the Weatherwise app too. It's free. It's incredible. I love it. I can't stop loving it. Steve and John just keep adding such incredible features to just keep me hooked. They do not disappoint. I'll say that much. They do not disappoint. When does a tornado arrive? I don't know. The whole family seeks the thrills of the sky. I would not disagree with that, yeah. We can stop for ice cream if everybody's good. That's awesome, Enfield. Thank you so much for your super chat. I think I've got a picture of his Camaro, his Charger, and his El Camino, or not El Camino, F-16 all together somewhere. I gotta see if it's in my downloads or something. Or I might have deleted it by now. I honestly don't know. I guess I don't see the picture. I'll have to find the picture. But the base that he works at did post pictures of some pretty cool pictures of him. Did post some pretty cool pictures of him on their socials. So that's obviously him and his F-16. They did post some pretty cool pictures on their Facebook page. Always proud of my cousin. He's my older cousin. He's got like 3 or 4 years on him. Hello, what?
I just wanted to know where you're at.
Not too far north of the border, maybe a couple miles. Have I ever seen a tornado on stream? Too many to count.
Nice.
His call sign is pause it. I don't think we're more than like 10 to 15 minutes from one another.
Oh, really?
I mean, look at weather-wise. Why are people asking
Oh, yeah, we are close.
if we've seen a tornado on stream? You clearly, if you're new here, okay, I get it. But like literally, we've seen so many tornadoes while streaming, it's unreal. I mean, that's where the thumbnail came from, was a tornado we saw. Yeah, I'm just casually driving today. It's just a Sunday drive now. Hello, good to see ya. How excited I am for Freddie to be joining the Weatherwise family. It's been a long time in the making, but I'm grateful that he got to finally join. I advocated hard for him. He's incredible. yeah, no, no, you're not the first one. That's why I'm like, wait, why is everybody asking now? Everybody all of a sudden is asking if we've seen one. And I'm like, guys, go back to the previous live streams. There's so many tornadoes we've seen on stream, I can't even count. Who, what, when, where, why tornado? That's the real question. Who, what, when, where, and why tornado? And how tornado? When tornado? 220 likes away already. 220 more likes to 3,000 likes already. So thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. There was something I needed to do and my mind just farted. It was just like, hey, you need to do this. And
yeah, this Q field is really getting festered here.
festered, he says. It just feels so good for a casual drive today. This one lane construction zone is going to be coming up. I also just realized that, wow, I'm coming into this that one lane construction zone now, and it says road work next 20 miles. Oof.
Wow, 20 miles. Yeah, I guess it was right. Yeah, I'm actually in a one-lane road construction zone myself. Just sat about that close to 4 or 5 minutes. At a one-lane stop right here on 136. They're gonna figure out all kinds of work.
Yeah, I also also just remembered that we're going to be in a pretty rough radar area as well.
It sucks here. The radar absolutely sucks here.
Yes, we are officially now in Missouri.
I'm gonna stop at this pilot up here.
Less than 200 likes from 3,000 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're headed roughly right now towards that. We're gonna go to Marysville first.
There's a couple of blips, Copic. There's one right over King City, the one just north of Savannah. Pretty much basically right on the edge of the 5-hatch to the south.
Yeah, which is hilarious, but kind of expected. I really hope they decide to move it like they should. But yeah, I do see the blips.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting our new day one in 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, hopefully they just shift it a little bit south. Like, I think it's a good, doing 5-hatch, but like there's such a hard cutoff, and that boundary extends beyond the cutoff.
Yup. Oh, yeah, let me give this a good one, yes, sir. I was getting a new day one. I wouldn't know what to do if we did it.
Wait. Did somebody ask for a, yeah?
No. Ask for that. Yeah.
Thank you, Chadwick. Yeah, the scenery out here is gorgeous. Yeah, 29 would have definitely been the faster option, but I didn't want the faster option. Passing through the town of Clearmont right now.
Yeah, I see you're just north of me.
Thankfully, this construction is not construction. Road's already paved.
Nice. Yeah, as I drive out to the east, the Q-field's a lot thinner further east. Like, when I was sitting like 15 miles west of that Q-field, it's thick.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see it bubble for at least another hour or so, honestly. Hey, Richard. Thank you for 19 months of membership. All right, we haven't asked in a little bit. Where's everybody watching from?
I am going to keep heading down toward Maryville, though, because I know that King City blip right on satellite, that is firing on the boundary. Like, literally, it is part of the boundary that's firing right there, so.
Yeah, that's roughly where I'm gonna head. I think I'm just gonna go to Bethany and then maybe go south on 35. Eric, thank you for over 3 years of membership. Thank you so much, Eric.
Yep, copy that.
Got a rogue Tanner Charles just ahead of me.
I saw him yesterday on US 20 or whatever in Iowa. I flew by him. I see a red man creeping. Yeah, real nice green view back here. Didn't feel crowded, so I was like, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, I think that stuff is trying to bubble right on that boundary.
Yep. Hey, we might go ahead and switch over to channel 2, guys. Good luck out there. Yeah, channel 2 is reserved for small dogs, so yeah, you guys have fun.
Yeah, good luck today, Redman, you and Corey and Jordan and everybody else that went last. Good luck to you guys today.
So all I heard was small dog talk, Jaden. I knew it. Yeah, that's what Jaden sounded like. He's had to take some pointers from Zero. Okay, guys, we get it. You're scared of the strong tornadoes. I know why you're out there. It's okay, I promise. No, we go where you aren't because we know there'll be tornadoes. Tell that to all the tornadoes I've seen this year, Corey. Yeah, Corey.
Yeah, in the defense of those tornadoes they developed before you got there.
Incorrect. How about Kobe? Those are all AI. Yeah, there it is.
Buddy, thank you again for your super chat. Take a drive to Kansas. We were just in Kansas yesterday. Jayden, is there any construction like ever since you went south on 71?
Negative, yeah, it was just that highway that I was east-west on there before that first stop, but yeah, nothing so far.
Copy that, I haven't had anything either. I'm passing 136 Junction literally right now. PDS Dollar General.
Like, about an hour away from Goodland. We're 16 miles from getting on I-70.
Jordan, they went over to TAC soon, just FYI.
Thank you, I'll go over there. Leave, please. Good luck today, Will.
Yeah, 90 degrees is wild, but I'll take it. Woo!
Our suspicion was right, Copic. They did, in fact, pull the 5-hatch to the stop.
How much further?
Just saw the same, just saw the camera. honestly just kind of a little surprised that even with these books going up here that we do not have a necessary session.
I think we still got a little time before they really go, so I mean, I expected them to be somewhat soon. Ooh, there's a moped for sale.
Oh, new chaser? Yeah, New Outlook actually moved the 5-hatch further west into Colorado. Oh, I see that. Interesting. Wait, are you sure here what? It looks like when they put the 5-hatch out originally this morning, that 5-hatch Colorado, it looks the same. 5 is the same, the hatch didn't start till Kearney. Ooh, okay, yep, that's the difference. Didn't know we had a cat on the radio.
68 dudes in freaking Maryville. I just love to see it. Hey Copic, I got something funnier than 24. Let me hear it.
45.
Riggs, you missed my transmission earlier.
What did I miss?
I said congrats on the new vehicle, by the way. You just need to get some freaking new rims or take those damn hubcaps off.
Thank you, and that's already being planned as we speak, because those hubcaps do not belong in my present. I got the cans, and I'm going to put KO greens on the new rims.
There you go. Well, Riggs, where are you at now?
I'm in Maryville, heading east toward Bethany.
I was gonna say my radio locked up for a second, but I literally just saw you're just barely ahead of Jade and I.
Yeah, we reckon we're going to come into the west, approach to the east, and cut it off on the south. You heard?
Yeah, I want to go to Bethany and maybe go south a little bit on 35. I'm not sure yet, though.
I almost made a joke, but you're live streaming, never mind.
Yes, I am indeed live.
W is for the chat for self-control.
Yeah, but I'm going to be coming into Bethany pretty good here soon.
Make sure you have dinner there first. They got a lot of really good spots.
Good diners, you know.
Make sure you order the number 6, the grape soda.
Number 6, number 9, and a grape soda.
The ultimately,
That was one fun evening at Sonic.
I still have that video.
I know, I've got a screenshot on my Facebook of me and freaking Heater just losing it. And then the woman coming back with, "Are you serious?" Just like, oh my gosh. Pure cinema.
And then 2 days later, they got hit by an EF3 tornado.
Oh yeah, we're not always good for these places. Guys, so we are continuing towards Bethany right now. That's roughly where we're targeting to start. The boundary looks like it's straight just south of there. Yeah, it looks like the two boundaries may have like merged together, or they're pretty dang close to it, just south of Bethany near like Pattonsburg.
I think unmarked charging, northbound towards it's black.
Copy, thank you. I'm only doing 62 as it is. there's a traffic light so I don't miss this turn.
I just sat at that for like a long time.
Yeah, I just changed for me. Man, Tanner must have got a jump on me. I've been stuck behind this car and he is gone. $3.85 for gas. Let's go. Oh, I need to stretch. Ugh. You know, days like today can be so exhausting. I will admit that. It's a lot of driving. It's especially these hills. Like, I swear, the hills around here just like rock you to sleep. Actually, never mind. I just saw Tanner over there. I was glancing over at the gas station at the Casey's and I saw him standing there taking a picture of me.
Who the first half of that didn't come through?
Tanner Charles.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta watch that stuff bubbling off to the west on satellite, though. Man, if we just get a storm to initiate literally just south of Bethany and head towards like Chillicothe, it's game on. Road hypnosis? Did somebody say there's no hills when I literally just drove up over one? take a peek at Mezzo here real quick. Mezzo analysis. See what the environment's looking like. Kind of feel it out. For these intersections.
We do have a message scale discussion now.
MD out. Oh yeah, thunderstorm development is becoming more probable along a residual outflow boundary in Missouri and along a stalled front in Iowa. That's all I needed to hear. As soon as they said outflow boundary, yeah.
Since you already have it pulled up, like what do they actually like mention?
The key point is low-level flow to the immediate cool side of the boundaries will augment vertical shear and support supercells capable of producing very large hail, wind damage, and a couple of tornadoes. Sounds like a tornado watch to me.
That's what it sounds like to me as well.
Peak hail size, 1.5 to 2.5. Peak wind gust 65 to 80. Peak tornado 100 to 125.
I love that they can tell you what the wind speed of the tornadoes are, but they can't even forecast tornadoes as of lately. I also love how they claimed the confidence wasn't there on either the Rockton Day or the most recent Mississippi Day for a 10-6-2. But on a day like tomorrow, where a surging cold front could ruin the day, they're like, yeah, you know what, we're just going to slap a 15 hatch on there.
Yes, because they didn't want to put a 15-6-2 because that could make them look bad.
Yeah, 15 hatches ain't exactly going to make them look better.
But it's one step less, because now if it busts, it won't be a moderate risk bust.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I just still think it's so weird to see a 15 hatch, but with no moderate attached to that. It's just, I don't understand.
All these cars in front of me are getting so pissed because there's one leading the pack that's currently doing 10 under the speed limit.
Oh yeah, this highway. Me and this friggin' F-350 have just been passing every single car on this highway, bro.
Is that good to see, Sorry guys, we're trying to get moving here. I was gonna pass, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't understand why this guy's barely doing 50 at most in a 60 right now. Maybe that's all he can make. I don't know. I just work here, man. I just work here. Missy, of course, I'd love to say hello to your sister Amanda. Amanda, I hope you're doing better, and I hope to remind you to be great today. Yeah, we are now doing 45. That explains it. There's a grandma behind the wheel.
There must be 50 grandmas on this highway then, bro. This is wild. There isn't a single car. I mean, there's a random dude come up on that's not going under with the speed limit.
Roadie McRoad Braille. Roadie McRoad Braille. And now everybody's stopped again.
City Club is still there.
Yeah, it looks intriguing, that's for sure. It'd be nice if that thing would move like due east and then latch, but I don't know. Roadie McRoad Braille. That be me. Beep beep.
I just entered Conception, Missouri.
Oh yeah, what are we conceiving? These freaking hills?
Yep.
Yep. my GPS up and I saw the sign for Conception, and I'm like, oh crap. Thought I needed to turn there, but I'm staying on 136. So I think all these little blips we're seeing near, like, just south of Bethany and everything, I think those are all on the north side of the boundary, I'd imagine, because storm motion has them going northeast.
I think, okay, looking at satellite, it appears that the southern one, the one that's south of the Bethany cell, could be on.
I mean, it's possible, but it's definitely moving northeast. Coming into Conception right now. Well, that's an interesting statement. I love realizing what I'm saying as I'm saying it. Thomas, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Thomas. Such a gorgeous area, though, isn't it, guys? Like, this is incredible. I always love the view out here, always. Yeah, that cell northeast of Mountain City has been trying for a hot minute now. At this point, I'm just enjoying a beautiful drive. a bumpy one. Is that a cell tower? It's a radio tower. Now it looks like blip going up near Corning, Iowa now. Little blip. Just a little guy. Got a blip going up near Corning, Iowa now, and it's interesting too. We still got the Mound City one still, not even knowing what it's doing yet.
Yeah, well, you know, we have a new one too, right over Stanbury, right where we are. It just popped up, the U35 scanner where it came in.
Did you see that CG directly in front of us?
Not really now, but I saw one earlier.
I think that Bethany storm, the one south of Bethany, is going to finally get itself together. And maybe it shows that it's not moving, so maybe it'll develop, get wider, and then latch to the boundary and just go boom.
Yup.
Yerp. Yerp. Warden, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm glad AJ loves the stream. Hopefully we keep it fun for him. Thanks for watching, AJ. Yeah, I'm coming into Stanbury now.
Copy that. Yeah, there was slow drivers everywhere out here.
Carefree highway. I feel like this would be a great highway just to relax. It makes me want to go to sleep as it is. My goodness. The birds be tweeting.
unreal.
I know, how pathetic.
See, yeah, you see this tower just northeast of us? Yeah, northeast of East Highway here.
Wait, where? Oh, east of the highway? I think I see it, yeah. It looks like the stuff, the little cluster near Bethany and around there is starting to bulk up a little more too. You can see a tower starting to go up, guys.
Another bolt.
And I missed it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Oh yeah, there's plenty of hail.
CJ sitting up there on the side of the road.
Wait, CJ is?
Yeah.
He's literally typing to me right now, so I feel like he's gonna be like, Jaden just passed me.
You know it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a text from him too.
Yeah, that storm near Patsburg looks like it's definitely trying to bulk up.
He's trying. Yeah, he just texted me.
Yeah, he just sent me his location. He's like, we gotta wait here. This is where it's gonna happen.
I don't think he's entirely wrong. Yeah, that storm out west, you know, I like that one. He obviously just hasn't given me the reason to go east, or to go back west. Obviously, these are both here and really, you know, obvious ones right now. But yeah, I have no problem going back to the west.
Yeah, we got our blips. We definitely got our blips. There ain't no doubt about that. But we already got 4,600 watching right now with 3,300 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I'm loving the rain of sea cheese spitting out too.
Yeah, so Stanberry storm starting to go out too. I'm closing in on Big Bear here. there's a cop out kind of hiding right up the road on the west side of the highway.
Yeah, we definitely got some blips happening right now. Looks like that Mountain City little popper is trying a little bit more. Gonna definitely be watching that.
Which one? This one and this one over here? Yeah, because I see the latest scan, it just went a little bit.
No, I was saying the Mountain City one off to our west. That one getting a little bit more of a blippage to it, but not much of a difference.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, that would be my preferred one if it can go.
Yeah, you wouldn't hear any complaints from being on it, especially if it moves southeast. It's not getting any wider, though, is my problem. Yeah, there's definitely going to be storms today. It's just a matter of developing, and are they going to be tornadic and stuff like that. So there is...
Is this thing on?
No.
You just chirped.
Yelling back at Jared. I see Freddy's not too far behind us either. Looks like Freddy's gonna make it to the target area as well. He's coming to the north side of Maryville right now. Well, that Corning storm up there is just going freaking nuclear right now.
Yeah, it is. That thing's a million miles away from this boundary, and unless there's another one up there.
Honestly, don't think there is.
Yeah, I think there is. You can see it on site. Yeah, there's definitely another boundary up there.
Well, I hate to say it, but if I knew that, I would have stayed up there.
Yeah, it's pretty clear on satellite. There's a well-defined boundary all the way from the Iowa-Nebraska border to east of I-35.
So that boundary is pretty much feeding into that Corning cell.
What?
Said, is the boundary pretty much like feeding into it?
Yeah, well, according to the satellite, it's right on the boundary. Like, there's no displacement.
That almost makes me want to go north. This stuff's gonna get going eventually though, but it's tempting me to be in the better terrain and everything, and the way that thing's just nuking is what really has my attention.
Yeah, I know.
it safe. I'm gonna double back right now. Play it safe. I'm doubling back.
I think I'd just shoot up 35 on it.
Well, it's not really moving yet, so right now I'm just doubling back to 169, and I'll make a decision. I might meander north there, because I mean, I could go halfway up to the storm and still double back and get back over here. So
Sure. In like 5 minutes to get a good look at it.
Sounds good, Jared. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head back to 169 to be safe. I didn't even realize there was a boundary up there. If I would have known that, then I would have been a little more slow about coming down here.
Jared, it is great to hear your voice, my friend. We have missed you out here. I've missed you guys too.
I mean, that cell's already over 40K.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the one. I'd like to know how I completely missed that secondary boundary up there.
Well, that's my thing. If I would have known it was up there, I would have stayed up there, because the environment overall was better. But I was like, if there's no boundary, we're not going to get that good low-level shear.
I'm going to stop here for a second, decide what I want to do.
So at least for the time being, we're going to meander back westbound. Meander back westbound to keep that southern Iowa storm in play. Oh yeah, that thing is on a boundary. Do right now, so just a quick update for everybody. Let me roll up the window so you guys can actually kind of hear what I'm saying. What I'm thinking right now, so that storm in Corning in Adams County, Iowa, that one has my attention. I did not realize there's a boundary draped up there. The thermodynamics, the overall energy is a lot better up there than it is down here. So knowing that, I'm going to keep an eye on it. But we're less than an hour away from that thing, so I'm just going to, right now at least, I want to start heading back towards it, and then we'll see if anything comes of it, but it seems like it's exploding fairly rapidly. We'll see if anything comes of it, see how it looks, and we can go halfway there, and if we don't like it, then we turn around and come back and we'll be fine. So, that's all that really matters at this point. So we're just playing it by that game. chirped. Hasn't. I'm not really gonna race off to the north for this thing. Like, I'm gonna get heading in that direction, but it's still, well, last I checked was like the latest update was 10 minutes ago, but last I saw it was still not getting much above 40K, which means it still hasn't poked through the cap yet up there. It looks good, but it hasn't broken through the cap yet. That is my only complaint. Definitely trying, but it's at about 43K right now, so it's still trying to get up there. I'll give it that much. It's still trying. Like I said, I want to try and keep them in the middle. I want to keep in the middle of both of these areas just to play it safe. Yeah, we are headed north right now, guys. Headed north just to keep both targets in play. Somebody chirped. Apparently everybody's chirping. Hello?
Wasn't me.
It's probably Jade.
Me. Where are you guys at? I just pulled off on Interstate 35, just west of, just east of Maysville.
Going north on 169 back towards Iowa.
Sorry, I got on the phone. Yeah, I was saying I just pulled off, taking a look at these scopes to the north. I'm just east of Maysville on, I think it's Interstate 35. Just kind of seeing if these storms can do anything. That storm up in Iowa looks interesting. Yeah, we're like the storm in Iowa. I think me and Copic at least are turned around and are heading up there.
Yeah, with it being on a boundary, it's still developing, isn't moving virtually at all, which tells me if it could break through the cap and route, then that's definitely going to be the one.
Yeah, CJ called me, Copic. We just got done talking about it too. He just turned around and is heading up there too. He likes we got like 2 easterly surface winds up there.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me too. He was shooting me a text.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple more stands before I hop back on the interstate and go further north. It definitely looks pretty spicy though up there. What's the cloud top on that thing?
Last I checked, it's up to 43.
Well, I would definitely say that it's busted through the cap then.
I personally don't consider it really busting through until it's above 45. That's when it really gets explosive. Usually when it's in the low 40s, it likes to drop below into the 30s and fluctuates. And the updraft is not really wide right now. That area of 43 is fairly small compared to the rest of the storm. I am still watching the stuff to the south. I think they're both on a boundary, so definitely both worth watching. But right now I'm just heading north to keep both options in play, because it's only an hour from what town we were in, Albany or whatever. We're only an hour between there and the northern storm. So I'm like, well, can't hurt to head in that direction, see what it does.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all about doing that. I'm down here, so I'm having to use the Kansas City radar. So if that one starts to act up there, if you don't mind, just let me know. Because I don't have the Des Moines radar pulled up just yet.
Yeah, see, for example, it just dropped back down to 38K, so I don't think it's really punched through again yet. But now a new cell is blowing up on I-35 near Osceola that's already in excess of 40K. But the updraft may have collapsed a bit, but its updraft's getting wider for sure on this one we're going towards north of Lenox. See guys, let me see if I can pull this up real quick and kind of show you guys what I'm thinking. So and we're kind of over convecting a little bit to the north, and I'm not fond of that. But the one that I really have interest in right now is this one over Prescott, right there, just northeast of Corning. If that one can get itself together and move southeast, I need my drawing tool. Where is it? So if this guy can try and remain discreet, and you see this track that's currently saying it's going more in this direction, if that turns more in this direction, that's going to be just about what we need. So that's what we're watching for right now, is to see this updraft really expand and make a turn to the southeast. But we've also got this little cluster down here, which this is also in a radar hole. But I personally, this Pattonsburg storm is right on the boundary, or this one over north of Chula and south of Trenton. Those are really trying, but they're in a radar hole, so you're not really going to get a good look at them. So we're just watching and waiting. I'm not fond of how this is just blowing up in a line, though. That's my concern. I'm not liking that at all right now. But it'll be interesting to see random clear air bolts happening well out ahead of it, too. Shelby, thank you for becoming a Moomber again. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the lining out look it's giving, but we also have another storm going up northeast of Nebraska City as well, so just trying to watch them all and keep them all in play. Yes, and please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm just trying to keep everything in play because I'm not too sure. At some point, it's going to show what it's going to do, but it's not showing it just yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, the way it's looking, I'm not liking the Corning cell much anymore, and the only cell that's trying to remain by itself is the one all the way back towards Nebraska City. That one might have a better chance of remaining discreet, but we'll see. Stuff might finally be clustering up near Pattonsburg, too. Yeah, the storm, Prescott storm, is now back above 43K again, so it'll be interesting to see what it does.
I think I'm just going to sit down here and play these, honestly. These cluster of cells, maybe one of these can become dominant. I'm thinking about heading down to like Chillicothe or something like that.
Yeah, 36 is a good route going east. I don't think that'd be a bad play, because it's sitting right on the boundary. Just wait for it to freaking root and go southeast. My concern up here right now, at least, is over-convecting, but it's already getting messy to our south and east, too.
Yeah, I've got the same thoughts that you're thinking right there as far as that goes. If you decide to head down south, let me know. But I think that's going to be my target area today. I don't know if it'll produce or not, but that's what I'm rolling with.
Well, the only thing I can say about that southern target, at least looking at quick mezzo real quick, is those rain showers and everything have absolutely zapped the Cape in that vicinity, and it put a little area of convective inhibition. But up near us, we're sitting at about 4,000 Cape at least, but it'll really be interesting to see what happens, because that stuff is right on the boundary, so.
I said, like, just visually around that blob close to 35 down here, you know, it looked like a summertime popcorn environment. You know, the sky was just like, it just said, they were high, it was cloudy, like, I just didn't have a vibe over there that I liked.
I mean, if I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm completely indifferent. I think both areas have about the same probability, in my opinion. It's just, this storm started to look better, and now I'm honestly not as impressed with it, but I guess we'll see. Because this is like pretty much the Corning storm. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe it can try to get itself together, but it just blew up into a line on that boundary, and I do not like that.
Storm near Trenton, Missouri is starting to look really, really good on radar.
Yeah, I see that one getting larger and getting wider.
The herd did pick up on that one, but it shoots it a little bit further southeast, and it has it forming something behind it near like the Bethany area, or maybe even northeast of that. So maybe something to keep an eye on.
Yep, that's the hard call. I'm kind of in the middle of everything right now, which is fine. That kind of keeps all options in play, but there's going to come a point where you got to make a dedicated decision. The better energy, at least in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, is definitely north, but if this turns into a line, then just it's game over. But I mean, at the same time, I've also seen this happen where stuff forms into a line and then a discrete supercell breaks out of it, so...
Yep, absolutely, 100%. That storm, that may be something near Nebraska City. Keep an eye on that one. That one could be, that if it goes east and then cuts southeast, that one could be one that may could do something.
Yeah, that one I really have my eye on, but it's just a matter of what is it going to do to... Excuse me, I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance.
I assume that the Northwest Kansas guys are on tack too.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And that Trent storm was really good. Yeah, I think it's come to the point where you got to marry on if you're going north or south, and I'm not going to go to the southern one, I think.
What about Jack? Too bad you cut out.
They just severe warned that Trent one.
Alright, copy that, thank you. I should be there in about half an hour or so.
I'd be tempted to act this wrong if it didn't look like we were in Arizona chasing monsoon right now at these bases. I just saw in Copic a couple of minutes ago. I'm like, when I was down there, it was looking like summertime popcorn, and I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling anything at this point, but we'll see. Where are you at, Riggs?
Sitting in Bethany, contemplating on where the nearest casino is.
I think if that storm... The only thing I don't like about that Trenton storm is it's just like there's so much clustered. I don't even know what to say. Like, it does not pique my interest. Now, if something could form further west, I'd like that.
If we could actually have a base, that would be nice.
Just looking at the latest scan, it's acting like a left split without splitting.
Yeah, I see that on velocity right there near Trent. That's interesting looking.
And they just severe boxed the Corning cell.
Really good.
Moving east at 15.
Not exactly Dixie Alley speeds.
We're only about 30 minutes away from that storm, guys. We're closing in on it. I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest, that none of these storms are giving me tornado vibes, at least right now. Honestly, if that storm southwest of Bethany can move southeast and kind of organize itself into a singular updraft, then I think that would be the one to watch for sure.
What about falsely?
No, what? Do what?
Well, you keep saying honestly. I'm just trying to figure out what the falsely scenario is.
That's the rage bait scenario.
Are you going to meander somewhere, Brandon?
I am indeed meandering.
PDS meander, or PDS meander.
Never stop meandering.
I mean, hey, meandering's done me well so far.
Could use something to meander.
Do I go straight here? I guess so. Yes, I do. Okay, I was confused about that. Why are we going so slow? Oh, good thing there's a passing zone. Well, Jaden, according to Velocity, our cell, it's got some pretty good inflow on it.
Shit, I'm watching this, this little blip over Grant City. I don't know where you are, but maybe if you know anywhere, look up to your southwest. This little blip has a structured base with a lowering.
Oh, I think I saw that. I saw a very good updraft base on it.
It's sculpted and completely rings and it's got an inflow tail on everything.
See, I hate this for this reason. These stupid iPhone maps get me every damn time, guys. Well, what do you guys think? You think Missouri's gonna do it? Troy, thank you for your super chat. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna be Missouri, or do you think it's gonna end up being elsewhere? I'm gonna go around this tractor. Missouri or Iowa? Let's hear it, chat. I don't necessarily think there's any slam dunk targets, though. Illinois. Really beginning to like the structure on our storm now. Jaden's really looking good. I just hope it doesn't line out because it's got that storm firing over Corning now too.
You already see it?
No, I'm just saying on radar. We got 4,700 watching with 3,700 likes, so keep smooshing that like button.
It's over Granite City here, bro. It's like, gosh, so stupid.
I think the stuff near Bethany is finally getting going. This road just got rough in a small patch for no reason at all. Oh, another cell popping up southwest of Bedford.
Alright, yes, heck yeah. Let's go ahead and just working back to early, so yeah. So let's get it over with quick.
Yep, exactly. Let's just bite it now. Please. Just severe warning the cell over Bethany Riggs.
No. I'm scared.
I mean, it's at least looking good, but holy cluster. My tires sound like a tornado siren. That's actually pretty funny, guys. Why can't this be an easier decision, you know? I think I'm briefly gonna pause. I think I'm gonna stop at the top of this hill here for a second. So I do like seeing that those storms are finally developing. Finally developing and maturing down there, but are we gonna overconvect? Because our cells are not looking nearly as good right now.
Lost radio for like a minute. Copic, I know me and Redman were talking about this morning, and we don't have to fix it today or whatever, but I know a lot of our radios are unable to actually switch to Starlink right now, and mine is one of those. Literally.
Yeah, it's obviously something I can't fix right now, but good to know. I'm just debating on what to do. I kind of paused where I'm at because I don't like either. I mean, finally the Bethany cell is getting its act together, and I like that. But, like, this stuff up north is still looking very linear, so I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's why I said we don't have to worry about it today. I was just letting you know. The Bedford storm, I'm east of it. It's actually got a really, looks like a pretty solid base.
Interesting. I'm gonna flip around just to be safe. Told you guys we wanted to make sure that we pick the right target. And I see expansive towers blowing up to the south. At Bethany, storm is already over 50K. So if you can get a dominant one out of that, then something could happen. Briggs, how's that Bethany storm look?
Pretty meh.
Pretty meh, he says. What a call. Storm off to our west is definitely blowing up a lot.
Are you able to see the base? The base looks solid.
Honestly, I'm not. I'm heading back south right now. I'm just really not liking what I'm seeing up north, and finally we're hitting above 50K on the Bethany cell, so that's really got my attention when it comes down to it, honestly. Pretty sure this intersection is just full of chasers, and another one just flipped a U-turn right down the road. What is happening right now? Yeah, the cumulus directly in front of me just looks downright explosive. I'm gonna go get back down to Reading and figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna park on top of a hill where I can see things there for a second and try to figure out what's going on.
I'm not really fond of anything right now, but the only storms that have really gotten dominant updraft are the ones near Bethany.
We're heading toward the Trent. There's a bunch of cells kind of merging together and getting an area of convergence, so we're heading down toward that way. Keep everything in play.
Copy that. Well, good luck. Fudge me, stupid road down there somewhere. Freaking holes. I do really like the Bedford cell that I see there. Actually looks good to my west, really good.
That's what I'm saying. The base of this Bedford cell is solid, like legit solid. Hey everybody, just hopping on here. It's been kind of a crazy day, but finally hopping on the radio.
Just trying to pick where things are going to over-convect today, Freddie.
Probably everywhere.
Hey, Rigsby, how does that storm look there, Bethany?
What are you asking me?
I don't get it.
Did you say you're in Bethany?
I just left Bethany.
Sorry, I wasn't. I've been on walkie-talkie a little bit. Were you able to get a look at that severe warm storm at all?
Yeah, it looks like shit, but we're heading toward Trenton right now.
Copy that.
We're gonna get a watch.
They haven't issued it yet?
Yeah.
They're probably just waiting to decide whether or not they want to go freaking severe or tornado.
Storm near Trenton looks like it may be trying to wrap up a little bit. What did the EMD say? Did it have anything important in there? Just a bunch of jargon?
Definitely wasn't anything crucial. Just mentioned a couple tornadoes possible and large hail and damage events. Nothing too extreme or nothing. They just mentioned the boundary and that was about it.
Copy.
Dang it, this camera keeps falling down. Why is it doing this? Yeah, my goodness, I hate to say it, but there's really not a good option right now.
They just went to a watch. To a watch now in effect.
Coolio. Well, we can consider the day over.
Seen this before.
Our storm off to the west is looking better and better if we can make that turn.
Yeah, I know. I like Yeah, I like that western cell that's severe warned. And it's possible that this Bedford cell honestly just flies up into that and acts as a merger.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do right now, honestly, if I really want to book it down towards the Bethany stuff. With just looking at that stuff on radar, it's just like super convecting over there, and I'm like, gross.
I know.
I'm gonna stop and take a look at the satellite here real quick. I'll pull off right here, actually. Freddie, what are you thinking? Oh, Freddie. Oh, I swear I put it in park and I totally did not. Alright, I'm gonna loop this real quick, guys. Why is that stuff still moving north, though? Honestly, what I don't get is why is all that stuff still moving north? Like, everything is moving north.
Yeah, I don't know.
They did just severe warn the Chlorine storm moving due north by the looks of the warning.
So it tells me that thing could act as a favorable merger for that Corning cell, or soon to be Corning cell. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and commit up there.
Yeah, screw it. I'm doing it. This is all over convecting as it is, so I'm done looking at the stuff to the south. I'm looking just north, and I say we just go for it.
Yep, I think so. I don't know. I've got a better gut feeling up here. I could be totally wrong, but I like the way this Corning cell has developed. You know, like, it's got a couple potential favorable storms that could mess with it, so I don't know. God says go to Corning.
How far does your GPS say you are from there? Eventually, this stuff has to turn.
Yeah, 40 minutes. It says I'm 40, but that's because apparently this two-lane highway I'm on, with nothing around it, is 45 miles an hour.
That makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just done looking at the stuff to the south. I'm just gonna go to Iowa and call it at that. If it's screw up, well, tomorrow's a new day.
Yep, well, I'll tell you right now, anyways, this stuff up here is less messy. For now.
Well, and I mean, honestly, the Bethany stuff really doesn't have my attention, at least right now. But if anything fires near like Albany, there's a little cell near Conception Junction that went up. I don't know, but then that's going to be sliding into a crappy environment too. So it's kind of pick your poison.
If you are coming down my highway and you come into Blackton, caution the world's smallest little motorized trike. With absolutely like nothing at that. I mean, there's something like it's gonna get a weed whacker motor on it. 6 inches off the ground, and they're riding it down the highway. So yeah, just watch out for that.
Nice. Yeah, looking at this thing, I'm coming down J55 now. This storm actually looks good on the horizon.
Oh yeah, it looks solid. I really like it. That one guy, you know, on Weatherwise, it's close to the Corning cell. The Corning cell looks solid.
Good, that's good to hear. I mean, honestly, it's up to 50K, so I mean, it's definitely gotten through, and if it can form more of a singular updraft, I'll be the most intrigued.
Yeah, I think my map wants to just take me straight north on this highway out of Blockton, but I think I'm going to go west to Bedford just so I can see what this storm looks like, and then go north up to that main stuff. I don't think this storm's going to be it, but I just want to, you know, it's intercepted on my way up there.
No, I definitely don't blame you. It's all a matter, again, when these storms are going to start turning, too. Alright guys, we're dedicating Iowa. Dedicating Iowa. Could be completely wrong, and the storm could fire south of that cluster in Missouri, or that it could latch to that boundary and just race southeast, but at this rate, might as well go. It's all a mess, and the better Cape is up here at least. But to each their own. I think the people down there are making just as good of a call. Listening to Creaky McCreek face, guys. You guys hear that? The rattling McRattle face? Who did that? Who just gifted all those memberships? Is that Catatatafish? Thank you so much for your gifted memberships. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Storm's kind of making a little bit of a right-hand turn. A little bit. It's now no longer looking like it's going. Well, they just warned it to go northeast too.
Talking about the Bedford one?
Yeah, the Bedford one. I've got a really good feeder band on this thing.
Yeah, honestly, I would be totally okay if this Bedford cell just goes right up into that main cell to its north. If it just shoots right up in there, I'll take that. Nice little merger.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain, but at the same time, this thing's doing really well by itself, and it's got a good feeder band, and it's got clear air to its south. So if it could turn, that'd be great, but I don't think that's going to happen the way it's looking. turning on P14 right now. Hey, Freddy. Hold on. My phone is stupid. Or not. I don't know if I'm losing data or what. Hey, you there? What is this phone doing? Why is it such a POS? Freddy, you on here?
Looks like it's just you and me again today.
Hell, are you there? What the hell is with this thing?
Hey, I'm still here. Where are y'all at?
Oh, there's it on Bedford, bud.
Maybe now it'll work. That was the most chaotic, like, every time I'd answer, it's like, call failed. And I'm like, then how is it ringing? No, I don't need anything anymore. I was trying to call you earlier to let you know about the storm to the north that was just exploding. But I'm dedicating to Iowa. Everything blew up too far south and it's clustering, so I'm just going to take my chances with these multi-cells in Iowa. Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now. The base looks incredible from here. It does, so that's good. But if it isn't the one, then the other good thing is it'll freaking probably end up being a good merger for the northern one anyway, so. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if you were not on the radio because immediately after you're like, hey guys, then Rigsby dropped an F-bomb. And I was like, alright, like... Yeah, I guess that worked out in your favor. Is your car radio just not working again, or what? That's just weird. Everybody seems to be having that problem right now. Yeah, I mean, that might work too. I'm gonna have to, after like tonight, once we call it a night, I'm gonna have to go in and refresh everybody's stuff and try and fix it, because I don't know what the heck's going on with them. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, no, I get that. Is it on now? Because if it is, I'm going to try and reboot it and all that stuff, see if it makes a difference. Okay. What, really? Okay, well, we've been talking, so... Alright, well, I'll refresh it. Is it on Wi-Fi or cellular or both? Interesting. All right, well, I will, yeah, I'll look at, what I would do is actually hold down P2 for a second and shut off cellular if that helps. I don't know if it will, but I'd imagine your Starlink works. It might just be going back and forth. Hold on. Well, I just keyed up and you didn't hear anything, so. All right, well, I'll get into it and try and refresh it and everything real quick.
Somebody just chirped.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, just let me know whenever you hear it, that you can just key up and be like, oh, finally, or whatever. But, yep, I am going to go for these Iowa storms, so we'll see what happens. But good luck to you guys if you guys end up staying south. I still like that Bethany cluster. I mean, it's a cluster right now is the problem. It's a cluster frick, so, like, that's my only issue with it. But maybe once it like figures itself out and turns into a storm, a single storm, and moves southeast, then there will be hope. I don't know. Well, the only thing that's a different factor up here, which is kind of the same down there anyway, is up here that all of this stuff that initiated, like that cluster, that severe warning near Red Oak and all that, that's sitting on a boundary itself too. So that's the only reason why I'm keeping both of them in play, is because there's a boundary up here. Boundary up here and a boundary down there. I'm looking at the base of this Clorinda stormer. Oh, whatever. People are texting me right now. And it looks good. It looks a little elevated, but the structure's really nice. It's got it's a flat base, but there's feeder bands coming into this thing. So, definitely looks good up here, too. Oh, yeah. Right, you're in between storms right now, so you're like, am I making the wrong call? Right, and that's exactly what I was dealing with, and finally I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm going north, that's where I feel it. If I make the wrong call, so be it. Like, we've got plenty of days ahead. You still there? There you are, now you're back. Yeah, no, I was just gonna, I just dedicated north, not really for any specific reason. They're both on boundaries, so, I mean, anything can really happen. I'm just at this point like, okay, well, today didn't look like a slam dunk forecast to begin with. I don't think there's gonna be freaking tornado of the year today. I'm just gonna dedicate to a target, and we got plenty of days ahead, so. Yep. Oh yeah, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, without a doubt, a weird day. All right, well, I'll let you go, buddy. I'll try and refresh your radio and all that here real quick. Yep, we'll talk to you later, buddy. All right, see ya. Bye. Well, this looks good, Jaden. Sorry, I was on the phone with Freddie because he said his radio just absolutely crapped out immediately after getting his first transmission out.
Yeah, copy. I don't know how you're doing on gas, but there's only one gas station here in Bedford. It's right before you get into town. With Sinclair up here appears to be closed down. They're just pulling out in front of me. That's cool. But yeah, if you need gas on the bike, I had to turn around. I'm about to top off here.
How is that Bedfordsville looking right now?
It's a nice big sonic here, but honestly, unless it turns right, I think it's just going to act as a nice merger for that cell to the north.
Yeah, you can pull up my stream, Jared. This thing's got a really nice feeder band feeding into it, so like it's getting good clean inflow right now. It's just, yeah, if it keeps going north, that's going to be a problem. They did just rewarn the Red Oak storm, and now it's got a due east motion by the looks of it.
Yeah, honest, I just don't think this one's going to be it. Those to the north are just too big. I just think this one's going to be a nice merger. I could be wrong, though.
They still said it's moving northeast, but they did the box to, like, due east, so it's a little weird, but whatever. I mean, if our storm turns east, you're not going to hear any complaints out of me.
Yeah, right now I'm heading west towards that Red Oak storm. Just not seeing anything crazy, but a lot of lightning.
Yeah, unfortunately, while this thing does look good, I think that the way it's looking right now, I think that, you know, Jaden might be right. This one just ends up more of a merger than anything. But, Jaden, I still got 163 till empty, so I'll probably end up going north up towards Morning and then filling up somewhere around there. Alright, guys, let me do something here real quick.
I was out of the car, but yeah, I heard what you said. Copy that. It's starting to rain on me here now.
Yeah, I got some drizzling coming down on me right now. It is unfortunately, or it's just very unfortunate, this thing's gonna end up becoming a merger because, dude, this thing has got an incredible feeder band on it right now. It looks gorgeous. This thing is sucking in inflow hard, and it's nothing but blue skies to the south of it. I mean, you can see this incredible feeder band right here, guys. Like, it looks good. This thing is sucking good and warm, moist air into it right now.
Alright, get gas and back on the road.
On the road again. On the road again. I am liking the way this looks, though. I do at least like how it appears like the red oak cell is becoming the dominant one.
Agreed. Yeah, I definitely want to just be up there and be ready for this merger to happen. So I think you could probably, let me try it up now. There's not enough gas. Let me try it up now. Where I think I could probably try to do something after this. Brad, are you still on, are you on the storm yet?
Yeah, I'm on the south side of it, headed towards Laredo, be there about 5 minutes. Looks pretty unorganized right now. Are you on it?
Yeah, we're coming into Trenton. We're about to punch through it to the north. Looks like it's getting an RFD surge. I think it's going to sit here and keep billowing these updrafts and then start sinking southeast soon and probably give it a try.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get to Laredo and then probably head down to, like, maybe Curtin or something like that, and whatever it is southeast. Yeah, let me know what the hail is up there, because on reflectivity, it looks like it looks like big hail, but it may just be a lot of small hail, too.
Yeah, we haven't had anything bigger than $50 yet, so I think it's fine.
Alright, thanks. Last thing I'm trying to do is losing the windshield before the 2 big days.
Hey, Copic, do you want to go over to 3 now that we've... Okay.
Just me and Aaron then. On time.
Probably Freddie too. Yeah, Freddie too, I forgot. It's been on the radio in a bit. But also, yeah, good luck to Max as well. I forgot y'all were together today, so yeah.
Alright, y'all be safe. Go get a tube, okay?
Channel 3.
Is that you, Jade? Hello? Hey, do you see the lowering beginning to form on this thing? It's got rising scud up underneath the updraft base now.
Yes, I should do. I'm putting on the brakes here for a second. It's got a sharp little nub. Do you see that sharp nub on it?
Yeah, I do. And that area of the base has gotten wider in the last few minutes.
For 10-1 when you keyed up.
No, I just said that section of the base is also getting a lot wider.
Oh yeah.
And lower, so I might try and position closer to it if I can. Actually, we're getting a little notch on it on reflectivity.
Yep. gotta go to gravity and then west.
Dude, this base is looking good, and it looks like it's rotating.
Yeah, solid.
That was the turn. Don't miss the turn, by the way, I just did.
Copy.
Well, that was a nice CG. Tried calling Jared to let him know we're over on 3 now, but he didn't answer. I barely got a glimpse, but I see a lot of scud up ahead. Well, I got you for like 2 seconds, Jared, but glad you at least know we're over here.
I hear you guys just fine.
Copy. Well, this storm actually is looking a lot better. The updraft base is getting more organized and kind of getting lower. So hopefully if this thing decides to turn, that would be ideal.
Just missed my turn. You can't make this crap up.
This thing's getting textbook structure, guys. Very much textbook structure. Starting to see a green hue underneath the updraft base here.
Yep.
Look at the like aqua color, guys. That hue is really popping out. Alright, so where this road splits off and curves to the left, there's a road that goes straight. I'm going to take that. it will catch you off guard, so again, be careful. This thing is getting a nice notch on reflectivity.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it has a gorgeous look on radar. Oh, okay. You know they all went to TAC 1, right? Jaden and I are up in Iowa on a separate storm.
Hey, Copic, can you see that? That red oak cell's got a nice hook on it.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to get there too. I'm gonna pull up a little bit further on this road and see what it's looking like, and stop somewhere.
Copy.
This thing's got a solid inflow notch on it. There's a lot of motion into the cloud base itself. I'm gonna find somewhere to kind of stop and point at it. I'd be a little concerned that it's feeling cold where I'm at, but we're also right where the core had just passed too. So.
Yep. Sorry, guys. I lost service. I didn't hear what you said. Everybody on the Trenton cell is on channel 1. Me and Copic are in Iowa on a completely different story. Ah, okay. Copy.
All right, give me a sec here, guys. Yeah, I'm not fond of this.
Is this one splitting right now, Copic?
It might be. I'm not fond of what I'm seeing up underneath the base right now, but I think we're about to have that merger happen.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a fan of it either. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going back to and just basically kind of start heading towards Corning. That way I can get to the Red Oak cell quicker if I need to. But I'll also keep this one in play and maybe sample the hail before it gets too large.
Yeah, I might go north right now. This base does not look that good, and it feels kind of chilly. There's a lot of good feeder bands going into it. I'll give it that much.
Yeah, it looks pretty. I'll give it that.
Deer in the road in the middle of the day, that's a new one. Well, I chose a very bad road.
Oh, dude, do you see the ball? Do you see the ball on this?
Nope, and I can't.
Holy crap!
Where at?
I don't know, maybe you're right underneath it, but it is a large bull.
Well, I am on a road that I'll get stuck on if I keep going. This road, not today. Not today. It's still looking like it's got that bowl.
No, I just lost it. It just flopped out. But that was so crazy. That was crazy.
Oh. Well, I would say it at least looks like it's trying to get more surface based. Dude, that was not a good road. Oh my gosh. I should have known it when it said minimum maintenance, but dude, it was like clay. I guess I'm gonna try and double back to the road I was on and then go back north. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying to get more surface based.
Yeah, I wonder actually if this thing's just going to become dominant and take everything over.
Oh yeah, I got rotation pretty much right on top of me, just east of me.
Oh yeah.
It's not like rapid rotation, I wouldn't say, but it's there. And it's definitely low enough that if it tightens, it will produce.
Absolutely.
I got none of that. If you need an east road, definitely take this. That stuff is straight clay. I came back down and I'm like, nope, this one's the only one I'll take. I almost got stuck.
Okay.
But this thing is trying to wrap up so hard right there.
I mean, there's stuff going on, but
It's just not tight, but it's definitely dropped a lot. The base has dropped a lot since I got here.
looks like it's starting to move a little bit more east.
That's what we need. All right, well, good luck, man. Oh yeah, it's definitely rotating up at the cloud base. We may have a bowl forming.
It's doing.
See if we can show up. Yeah, velocity's looking better too, Jaden, but I could tell the rotation's picking up visually. I'm gonna get back to this main road and pull off and try and get another good visual. Clear slot looks incredible though. Alright guys, give me a second here. Actually, you know what? Let's pull up right here.
You just keep chirping, bro.
Oh yeah, it's rotating. Let's show you guys. That right there, guys. If you look directly above us and watch closely, you can see it spinning. Definitely rotating right above us. Hopefully you guys can see this. I've got it selected. Yes, I do. Where's my radio? latest velocity scan got a lot better, Jaden. This thing is spinning right above me. Thing is just wrapping right above us, guys. Like literally, this is a water tower right here. And look at all that motion directly above us. And it even looks like a cinnamon bun trying to form as well. The cut on this is incredible. Tightening right over top of us, moving east-northeast now.
A large hail, very large hail, windshield smashing hail here.
Yeah, I thought I heard something up there. Yeah, they're gonna have a tornado warn this thing soon. It's looking very, very good. I think I'm gonna position further east now.
Yeah, but just gonna blow my window out real quick, stand by. It's getting really big.
Hopefully you guys were able to see that.
Copic, when you get a chance, you shut off my scan. I can't get the scan off again, just really turned itself on.
I can try here in a minute, Connor.
update for me down there?
Still is not appearing imminent at this time. Did you lose your windshield?
About to, they're starting to become more frequent here.
Okay, definitely get south. I just pulled over. The rotation is now becoming rapid.
I'll copy that. Way to ruin my fun.
Rapid rotation right in there, guys. honestly don't know. I'm trying to do a bunch of crap right now. Hold on. You can see me on WeatherWise. I'm just west of Gravity on 3rd. I wouldn't call it imminent right now, but it's definitely still got some good rotation in the cloud base.
Yeah, it's rapid. Kind of right above me here. Definitely right above me.
It's still trying over there, guys. It's definitely trying. Oh, right in my face. It's getting a really good cut on the back side. This thing is definitely moving more easterly, though. Uh-oh. Okay, this thing is slinging the hail on the RFD.
Tell me about it.
Let's get out of the car here. I need to get my micro glove. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call this thing really imminent anymore or anything, but still got a good cut on the backside. This thing's still got a good cut on it.
It does. Wow, look at that scud. That scud's rising up pretty quick now. That just went quick.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I was literally about to say something about the way it looks, and then I just freaking, like, hen egg.
Hey, this thing. Wow.
It may appear that the mezzo handed off west.
Got a lot of scud dancing right here.
Oh!
So rapidly developing right in front of us right here. You see him, man?
The area of interest is surging south.
I see that. I wonder if we're gonna have to undergo this mojo first.
That's rapid motion in it. I'm going back to 148 and going south. I had some great, I was right underneath that thing.
Right out in front of it. That thing really got interesting.
Why is he racing so far south?
Downloading software.
Stupid radio. Jaden is trying to wrap up right next to me.
There we go. I go east, like a mile up here, I think.
Channel 6.
Jaden, this thing is wrapping right here, right now. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's it. It's so nice. Jeez, this is a good one. RFG search happening to the south. I can see the rain band branding.
Right above us, too, guys. Hopefully you guys are seeing this. This thing is trying
so hard. You see anything from your point of view?
No, but I'm
right next to it right now. It still hasn't crossed the road. Yeah, it's charging at me quick.
Just so you know,
the rain band's on it. The rain band is the RFD coming down. Right.
Alright, I gotta get back in the car. Well, white thing, window up. This is not warm or moist.
Like in the rain now?
No, I'm free of it. A little bit of light
No,
preset.
I'm free of it.
I'm still standing
A
right
little bit of light
next to the mezzo.
preset, but I'm still standing right next to the mezzo. And it is still rapidly rotating, still west of this north-south road.
Funnel cloud,
Funnel cloud.
I didn't get that, but it's still west of this road. It may be down. I can't see it in the trees, but it looks like it may be down. I'm about to get soaked by ramping rain bands in the inflow.
I'm flying through the precip, so I'm blind. I can't see anything here. It's down, I've got big problems.
It's definitely not
fully condensed. There's a nice barrel. This thing is wrapping up quickly.
I'm gonna move south.
coming down.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Tornado's going to be in progress right now. It's down. Tornado in progress. It's full attention, Copic.
Yep, I got it.
Did you copy my...
Yeah, I'm driving and holding my camera. Stand by.
Please down. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
It's coming right
at me. Yes, sir.
Guys, I gotta make sure. Somebody report this to the weather service, please. Somebody report it to the weather service. Can't see it, it's still down, just a large bowl right now.
Yeah, it's getting wrapped in rain. It looks like it may have lifted.
Alright, I can't see any ground, sir. I'm gonna reposition.
Yeah, I think it's up, bro. It's disorganized now. There's still just a large barrel meso right here, bro.
Maybe about to wrap up again. Intensely wrapping rain bands. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
So, that moves towards the highway.
Come on, baby. Look at that freaking cone above us.
I'd say it's trying to wrap good right there, bro.
a little bit. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. For whatever reason, it disconnected. I don't know what caused the video to go out.
Software available. Restart to install.
I don't know why the video went out, but of course I didn't know. Alright, this thing's cycling, so I got time to figure this out.
Alright, I think this thing is going to be a cycle.
Hopefully this reconnects. I hope it didn't get too wet, because that's what it's acting like. I'm hoping the moisture didn't fry it, because that'll suck.
Channel 3.
That was incredible.
Dude, let's freaking go, bro. I think this thing is probably going to cycle off to the east now. Yeah, there's a new area east of the highway, Copic.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving south and try and get out ahead of this. We got a good east option.
I think you're trying to mud it.
Is 220th our option, or do we need to go down to Bedford?
I think we're going to have to go to Bedford. I'm pretty sure it turns to dirt.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
No, I'm gonna go to. Are you behind me? I'm gonna go down to Bedford, I guess. We got time. It's trying to cycle right now, so.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting stuck, so I'll do Bedford as well, and then blast northeast out of Bedford, I guess.
But absolutely, hell yeah on that one. Let's freaking go.
Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go. Told you my guy was telling me to come up here.
I don't know what happened, but it killed my freaking remote camera. I don't know if the battery died or what, but the remote is not doing that now, so might have to stop and see if it needs charge or something. I don't know if it got wet or if it needs charge. Alright guys, no, it's fine. The camera, the transmitter is fine, it just was not charging. That was the problem, it needs to charge. But I don't have the charger with me right now is the problem. I've got a charger. I'm pulling off here, Jaden. I gotta find that charger. It's around here somewhere. you tried saying anything. I was just pulled off because I needed to find that charger for the camera battery. That's what happened. The freaking transmitter battery died.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure you're good.
I'm fan-freaking-tastic, brother. We freaking did it.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we definitely need to blast east on 2. Alright guys, if anybody has screenshots from the tweet when the tornado was on the ground, please tag me. Please tag me in those. What is HDMI 8? Whoops, that's not what I meant. That was absolutely wild. Just wild, incredible. Man, God is good. It was out in the middle of nowhere. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. And again, guys, thank you so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats as well. Could not do this without you guys. And I'm driving with my rears on. Alright, we got a blast east. We freaking did it. If anybody from Ryan's crew is watching right now, please take a screenshot of when it was fully condensed and please send it to me. Just tweet me anything. Hey, is this gas station open or is this one the closed one?
Just keep coming until you're out of town. There'll be a big kind of truck stop on the left side.
Yeah, that's what I believe it is. I don't know if I call this a truck stop. Oh, it's diesel only. Wait, no, there's gas over there.
That's where I stopped.
Sorry, kind of stalking you.
You're fine.
Storm Chaser, Brandon.
Copic.
Okay.
You got your phone, you can
So-
scan the QR code right
So
there.
you're not with Reed then?
No.
No.
Reed's a good friend of mine, but I'm not with him,
Okay.
no.
Well, I have him on Facebook, so
Yeah.
I kind of, but he is in the area, right? Or do you know?
I think he's in Missouri.
Oh,
I think he went to northern
okay.
Missouri.
Because somebody thought he was.
Yeah, I know he was further south last I heard. He was down near Bethany.
Gotcha. So what do I do?
You can just open up your camera app and scan it.
And then what does that do?
It should take you to my YouTube channel. If it gets it. There you go. Click the yellow thing. Oops. Oh, there you go. Click that. I'm live right now, so it's live for the whole tornado.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was this one
Yeah, that
up
was
north
right
of town?
Yeah, it was down 3 different times.
Okay. Because I work in the morning and I live south of Blockton.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh no. Yeah, I
And that's
heard
why-
it was getting bad.
Yeah, I've heard. And they say, and I'm a first term in EMT, and
Yeah.
my pager came off and came on and said that golf balls on sale. And
You're like,
it-
oh, a
it
little bit
was-
bigger than golf balls.
Well, it's not. I didn't get hit with that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're gonna lose just behind this conga line, and everyone's just, you know, getting below the speed limit here to get east on the storm. Just, this is ridiculous.
But yeah, I saw. So when I saw you, and then I saw you film, or was you taking pictures?
Yeah, I was out there.
Okay. And when I saw you, and then I saw the thing coming down, kind of going around, and then my friends live there on the corner.
Oh, okay.
And then the page says take immediate shelter, so I thought, well, okay, I'll be the smart one, and I'll pull into the shelves and go to their basement, but then they wasn't home, so.
Well, you were safe. That's what's important.
Well, they wasn't home, so I sit out and watch you guys.
Well, if we were around, then you were pretty safe. Have a great day.
Too.
All right, sorry, Jaden. I am just getting rolling.
That is a clown show up here.
Great job, Jaden and Copic.
Hey, bro.
Thanks, Scott. I didn't even see they extended the tornado warning. That's good to see at least.
Steve?
Alright guys, we're blasting east now that we got gas. Wait, why is it black? I don't know why it did that. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean for it to go black. We were going ghost. I hope it wasn't too long. We went ghost. I wasn't planning on going ghost. Jared, where you at, buddy? Sorry about that, guys. I did not expect to go ghost like that. If anybody sent any additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, or Super Chats, thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Teresa, thank you for your Venmo donation. Why are all these chasers pulled over?
Secure to the RFD.
Copy, fair enough.
Like, when it stop.
I got like none of that shit, so. I got like none of that. We might need to go south and then east. I don't know. This is, yeah. Kind of curious to go back down towards Reading, back down there to get away from this conga. This thing's moving east, southeast, so eventually it's going to get back down there.
Yeah.
Bro, come on. Taking it just heavily wrapped in rain right now.
Yeah, all I see to my north is a big wall.
I love big walls. A lot of chasers keep pulling over, so I prefer they do that because RFD's getting fun.
Yeah, I got a couple in front of me that are still just out for a Sunday stroll here, but trying to manage with it.
I just at least appreciate the ones pulling over. Your weather-wise also isn't updating either, either that or you're not moving, so.
Yeah, and so I got a bajillion problems. Oh, this is why it's the Dominator. Oh, everybody swallow the Dom.
There it is, that explains the cluster.
Yep.
Dead Zone mods, be prepared to refresh the stream. I am unable to right now, so be prepared if the moon mix happens to retry.
Channel 3.
Well, it's all contact, Jaden. Traffic is just being dumb right now. They just go north. I'm doing the opposite of what everybody does. I am not playing this game. W's in chat for the incredible mods too, guys. W's in chat for the mods. Everybody's waiting on Reed, that's why. Come on, people. Well, Dominator's turning around, so everybody's gonna freak out about that. Come on, people, just go before he turns around. I'm not getting stuck behind Reed. Go. Actually, I want to go north. I got it though, Jeff. Thank you. I didn't get the full transmission, but I got what you were getting at. And now I can't communicate with Jake. I like Jake.
Check Wi-Fi on.
Thank you, Jeff. You got a copy, Jaden?
You must not be able to hear me. I'm on 2 East. I don't know where you are, but that thing's looking a lot better.
Look in your rear view.
Oh, hello, friend.
Yeah, it's looking gnarly. We gotta get ahead of it and get south. Very tight couple of thorns.
Hey, great freaking work, bro. Great work. We did it again.
This thing is gonna plant a massive hog the way it's looking. Do you want to go south on the next south road, or do you want to go all the way to 169? It's not moving that fast.
Copic's looking a lot better. I'm probably gonna go south on this road. It looks like it could be paved. I'm pissing myself, dude. I couldn't get my special camera out. It got like stuck. It got stuck on a strap inside the bag. I couldn't get it out, so I could shoot that one with iPhone. But at least it wasn't tornadoes.
I got strong inflow pushing into this thing.
Yep.
Jared, turn on your headlights. Your headlights are not on. Jared, if you can hear me, you don't have any lights on.
For that, I just turned it off. Blinding somebody earlier.
got it in the wrong spot. Fashionably late again, Jonas. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta find my YouTube link and all that. We are in the notch of this thing right now, that's for sure. We are in the notch. I don't have any internet on my Starlink? That's wild. I don't care about the wave stuff. Okay, here it comes. It's wrapping. Oh, funnel south, I think. We may have a.
My whole stream just crashed.
What happened? It looks like it's trying to do it down there now.
Yeah.
What's going on with it? What's the...
That got disconnected.
Well, yeah, you went into the cord. If it was connected via Starlink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change things around. That's just not gonna second. It's never gonna work like that.
Well, did you switch to your phone camera at least?
Yeah, it's just all.
Yeah, all right, I gotta get moving. There's a car coming. Quickly, what's up? No, nothing on the ground. No, this thing is not even imminent right now. Alright. Yep, I don't even know how it was down here, so... I'm just trying to watch the rotation, but I gotta upload a video real quick on this phone, so... Alright. Yep, nope, you're good. Alright, see you, buddy. Bye. Probably east, yeah. I'm trying to upload a video. But we're about to get fucked by traffic, so. forget, if you ever get a chance to update things, Jaden, your weatherwise is not updated your location. I know your stream's probably not working. I am not getting any sort of updates on anything right now.
Channel 3. Sorry guys, I literally can't see anything right now. And we apparently don't have data as it is. That makes sense. Slow data zone. Alright guys, hopefully it's back now.
Well, roof camera just got stuck. So I guess we will run the dash until I can switch things around.
Anybody?
Did we finally get data back?
Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's just, yeah, really aggravating. The stream still won't come back, so.
Oh, dude, I haven't been able to have data the whole freaking time. I just got my stream back. It was at like 700 kilobits. I'm finally just getting data back.
Gee. Oh. Do you see any?
And there goes the data again. I lost you again, but if you were asking if I am seeing anything, no. Good structure, but not tornadic.
Everything off, so. Oh, that's it. It's right here.
Oh, this lack of data just sucks right now. But I think going south on 169 is going to be the option. Ooh, good lightning. Good lightning. Jaden, this says rock ends.
I see that. I was just gonna test it to drop south though to get away from everybody because it hasn't really started raining on this yet.
Copy. Well, the structure's really good behind us.
Just all hell broke loose in here. The weather lights app on my iPad has completely crashed. I reset my iPad 3 times. I tried to bring it back, and every time, the second I go to open it, it just says failed close. I can't even display my location. 5 seconds away from just cutting the stream here the rest of the day.
Well, if it's saying fail to load, that means it doesn't have data.
Well, it should, because Starlink's finally working on my phone.
Yeah, the only time it says failed to load is if there's no data, so now you should be able to start getting it now that Starlink's coming back. But dude, this structure is incredible right here. You should honestly come back here. Like, it might not be tornadic, but the structure, dude, from a wide angle shot is incredible.
That's why I'm trying to get east so I can get the drone on this. Losing its structure on radar though pretty quickly.
Oh my gosh, what is this? This is why I don't open Instagram. It randomly starts playing.
Maybe
videos.
losing it on radar, but it looks pretty damn good in person on this wall cloud.
Yeah, I've noticed that today. The storms have looked a lot better in person than they have on radar.
Okay, well my radio's. What a view of this thing. Living the dream. How about you, buddy?
Oh, you just know it, same here.
I'm just trying to get my freaking pictures and stuff out.
Yeah.
The Starlinks all went down at the edge, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
So
Yep.
don't-
The structure's incredible.
Oh yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't me that having issues with it. I'm like, what is going
Yeah, I think everybody is having problems right now.
Yeah.
Well, did you get on the first couple?
Right behind it.
Yeah.
I was on the northern one.
The Red Oak? Yeah.
It looked really good for the longest
It
time.
did. I saw it. I mean, just even on radar, it looked really good.
And then I saw this, I'm like, well, looks like
Well, I mean, look to the south. Just look at the feeder bands. This thing is nowhere close to done.
No.
Oh, I
Gotta
can't.
get done here, staying home a lot of night, and then,
Yeah, I'm going to Des Moines.
yeah. I stayed in Des Moines last night.
Dude, everything's just so expensive. It's like graduation weekend, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of motion back there. A lot.
I wish you would have, not went so quick.
I know.
Oh well.
I will
Still
take
got-
it. This was better than I thought the day was gonna go.
Exactly. Like, yesterday and today are kind of like bonus days.
Yep.
Like, I got a funnel out of yesterday. And
Oh yeah. Jaden, this thing's got a lot of motion underneath the base right now, just FYI.
Stay by, I'm mudding. Yeah, the rock definitely is. Do not go the way I went.
Yeah, do not go that way. I told him the rock ends, and he was like, that's fine. Yeah, he ain't gonna make
Yeah.
it.
Dude, it is just
Spinning.
Right.
Yep.
Oh.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah. There is that sign right there. That probably is all dirt and mud right now. Then.
Yeah, that's what Jaden said. He's got a freaking Tahoe, and he's like, I'm mudding right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is bad.
Oh, struggling. I hate taking.
Yeah, exactly. Not with the Explorer. Not with real. We don't even have real four-wheel drive. We got that all-wheel
Yeah.
drive.
Which honestly, I mean, this all-wheel drive, it'll lock all the dips
Oh,
together.
yeah.
Sometimes it's even.
How's it going?
Hey, there you are again.
Dude, you gotta look at Reed's street. Oh my god. This guy keeps
You're a fucking retard,
Yep. I think I'm gonna go south. That motion
Yeah,
is
it's
incredible.
Well, there's another east option just down the road. I
I'm
think.
probably gonna go there. Because this thing is moving east south.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not take that
Yeah,
road.
do not go
Do
that way.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Crying
It's
right
bad.
now.
Jaden tried it and
We'll see you down there,
All
Kyle.
right, well,
Be safe,
yeah,
dude.
If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, for sure. What was that, Jaden?
Is it trying?
I can't say it's actively trying, but there's a lot of rapid motion underneath this base, but it hasn't really consolidated yet.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I feel like this thing could, if it can, and it's going to plant a big tornado.
Glad you could make it. Glad you made it up here.
I am too. This is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. All right, I got to get off the road. I'm blocking. Good to see you, though.
Good to see you. Be safe.
You too. Okay, so there's a lot of motion in the base. There's no tight circulations right now. I wouldn't say it's imminent, but I definitely think it's got a chance to do it again. Trying to drop in front of us.
Anything down?
Negative, but the bowl circulation is now east of the north-south road, east of 169.
I see it.
I don't know if there's any good options to go east, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it's trying to drop, but the circulation is there. Alright guys, I apologize if I have missed any chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, or Super Chats, but thank you guys for your incredible support. We could not be out here without you guys, so thank you. We are just barely staying out ahead of this thing. There's a lot of motion around us and behind us. Got wild motion, it just ain't finishing it up. Also, so you guys know, just to the south, J55 is paved. It's a paved road, it's a good road. I'm probably gonna get going in that direction. No. I don't know where you're at, but if you take the road that I just took, it's gravel, over to P46. P46 is paved, and you can run that all the way down to J55 again. It's 270th Street, 270. Alright guys, we're keeping with it. We are keeping with it. Oh, I forgot to fix this stupid camera up on the roof. I'll stop again shortly. I'll stop when we get to that intersection with J55.
Coming back in the car. Did I miss anything?
No, I was trying to tell you it's either 220th or 270th. If you go south to 169 to that road, it's gravel the whole way, and then P46 is paved south, and you can run that to J55 that we were on earlier today.
it is, right here. Okay, well, I'm gonna cut. Let's take a quick peek, guys. And I gotta
I was like, what the hell? Because last your spotter or your weatherwise dot still showed up where we were at. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gonna go east here across. I mean, it looks like it's trying down there, but I don't know, man. Like, ugh.
The motion is pretty good. It's just so wide.
This storm is just such a big storm, it's blocking out our signal. Finally got data on this thing. Jeez.
Shame, man. Shame. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop self-pain and suffering here and put the product and go north.
That's fine. I don't need to talk about the radio. Okay, finally that. Starlink is getting freaking destroyed because we got tops in excess of 50,000 feet blocking our signal.
Yeah, it's bad. And I don't think there's zero cell signal either. Just horrible.
Sorry guys, we got no signal from Starlink because it's such a giant storm. It's just so big. no.
Tree.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I got big hail coming down. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, apparently they're not gonna follow me, so I will flip around. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so big.
to leave you behind.
Well, did you, sorry, my radio's caught data at the same time. Did you manage, not getting damage to the car from the hail?
Well, we're just about to test those waters. I just started getting the hail, so.
Well, I was asking Jared, because he's got a rental.
I made it out. I should be good. I only had kind of like dimes to quarters.
Oh, my bad. I just got radio back, so that you're talking to me.
Yeah, no, I ran into a few rogue tennis balls, and I'm like, please, no. Like, I didn't expect it. And I'm like, no, don't take the windshield. Of all days, please, no, not right now. I think I'm in the town of Lamoni right now. I think so. I'm almost to 35. Where are you at, Jared? Are you heading north? Got none of that, Jared. Alright, we punched through it.
Could the data zones be any worse? This has been horrendous.
50,000 foot tops will do that. I've never noticed the Starlink take it this hard unless the cloud tops are this extremely high. We've just got so many storms with giant tops, so it's just blocking everything.
I know, even when we got way out my back,
I got none of that. Q crash out, and Jared text your phone, or check your phone. I don't know if you heard me say. I told you where I'm staying. Well, hopefully we're somewhat still here. Maybe we'll just go poke south a little bit. I mean, what's that gonna hurt, right? We did just put out a giant severe warning to our south. Why not? I'm game. Big old W's in chat for the mods, for them keeping up with the audio issues when it happens. Big old W's for the mods in chat, please. And again, thank you all for those of you who have said Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. I have not been able to look, but I'm sure they're there, so thank you guys so much. Alright, screw it, guys. We're sending it. We're going south. The lion does not call the chase. The lion chases on. Scared the shit out of me, honestly. Jaden, did you need me to shut down the stream on my end? I don't know if you ended yours. Apparently he still does not have data. Woo, lightning. We are only 44 subscribers away. 44 more subscribers to 371,000. So please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry about the data zones we hit today. Some things are just out of my control. And what happened today had more to do with the fact the storms are just so large and their anvils block out the Starlink signal. Blasting south to get out ahead of this. We'll punch through this precip real quick, and then we should get a view of the storm just to the south, too. Jared, you got a copy? Crossing into Missouri. Apparently nobody gets a copy on the radio. Nobody.
Massive fire.
What's that?
Massive fire.
What, from lightning?
Looks like a house fully engulfed.
Well, hopefully 911's on the way. If nobody's there, I'd still call 911. Guys, still booking itself. That town's name? I'm trying to make a post right now. It's like Grimy or Grim. Gravity. line is gonna come just soak this area. About to get clobbered. Clobbered. Nice CG. You can see the structure off to our west, though. My goodness. Alright guys, sorry, I was trying to make sure I got everything in there properly. We are headed south right now. We're getting out ahead of this stuff. Honestly, we're probably going to get overtaken on it. We should probably just turn around and just punch right back through it. Honestly, I think that's what we're going to do. There really isn't, so there's not much like meat to these storms right now, and that's the problem. So we might just want to freaking flip back around and just punch right through this. So I think that's what we're going to do at the next exit, which should be coming up, I would imagine. Yeah, it looks like there's one about to come up. So we'll flip back around and then we'll go north and run straight into the thing. Gotta punch through it. Oh, it's actually right here, so I'm gonna hop over. Today was a great and incredible day, my friends. I cannot tell you guys enough. Today was honestly not at all what I expected. I expected this all to be quickly turn into a big grunchy mess, but today just ended up super incredible. Like, my goodness, God is so good. You know, I don't even know what else to say. Like, God is just that good, and I get more than I deserve from Him, and I pray I just glorify Him in all that I do. It's just been, my goodness, it's been wild. And the day, it's just beginning, y'all. It's like, it's just beginning. People don't understand that we are just getting the tip right now. How's that structure over there? Oh, that's actually gorgeous structure. Let's look at that. Look at the shelf cloud, guys. Wow. I'm gonna pull a little bit further ahead so you guys can see this. Look at this freaking shelf. This is wild, guys. Look at this shelf cloud. Just wow. I'm gonna step out. Well, that didn't work. Definitely what gorgeous shelf. Not as good looking now, oddly enough. Everything good though, Jaden? Did you stop and check, or?
What's that?
With that house that was on fire, was everything alright?
That's actually a barn fire. Yeah, I said that over the radio. It must have not have came through. I got the whole thing collapsing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Nicole.
Can you check my stream and see if it has audio?
Yeah, let me log into it here while I got a second. Hold on. Negative, it is not receiving audio.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. You're not sending audio out to Weatherwise, so I'm not getting it on my end. But your data seems horrible. Well, at times. Now it seems like it's decent, but yeah, there's no audio getting sent to the feed. Feed does look good on Weatherwise, though. I just don't have any audio coming. What a show here, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna give it I just reloaded. Let's see if that works.
Yep, it's back and it's got audio.
What the heck? What the heck happened to the stream today? My God.
Bad data areas. What's going on?
Absolutely.
Living the dream.
Jason?
I was. Yeah, it's about done for the day.
Yeah.
I got 2 tornadoes up in Iowa, and now I'm going to go probably north, back towards Des Moines for tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm studying this stuff.
It's fun though, ain't it?
It is.
It's that you always learn something. That's what I love about it. But it's very exhausting at the same time. It'll burn you out quick. My advice, if you're just starting out, just learn to enjoy every part of the chase. The driving, the just seeing storms, seeing your friends, whatever it may be. Enjoy every part. Because if you go into it thinking, I want to see a tornado, then you're just going to be disappointed so much. So just go out there, enjoy it, enjoy being out in the storms, and you'll have a hell of a good time. And then it'll naturally lead to success. Just have fun with it. Yep, take care. Alright, we're probably going to go drive right back up into this thing. Probably gonna go drive right into it. We're gonna run right into it. I mean, that's the way it's looking at least. And Dave, thank you so very much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Dave. Oh, and Salty, thank you so much for your gifted memberships. There was something I needed to do, and my mind is just right now. Alright, let's go drive into it. Let's go punch this thing. Punch it. Alright. The lightning's probably going to be wild in here, honestly. We are about to get spanked by this thing, chat. We'll probably lose data again, but hopefully it won't be as bad since we'll be on the interstate. Oh my goodness, let's see what this thing's got in it. It looks gnarly. We're gonna find out in a hurry. If it's got some pretty big hail, we're gonna be in trouble, guys. Honestly, I hope it doesn't because I don't want to lose my windshield. Oh, here comes the wind. Strong wind. Wow. Yeah, that core is right over 35 right now. We're headed right for it. Wow, this wind is, wow. I'm gonna slow it down a bit just to be a little more careful. That was some good wind. Jeff and the mods, be prepared for low data zones here, guys. It's only warned for golf balls. We'll find out about that. We'll quickly find out if it's just golf balls. Or not golf balls. They've got it warned for quarters. Salty, thank you for gifting another 10 memberships. Or maybe I'm just catching up. I think I'm just catching up. Uh-oh. This is, wow, holy crap. might just have to ride it out as a load. Well, we should be alright. Here we go. Here comes the wind again. are getting strong. Here comes the hail. Wow. Wow. Oh. Copy, I'm kind of in a bad spot right now. Insane winds and large hail on I-35. Come on, guys, get moving. You are stopped on the interstate. You cannot do this. If you're gonna stop, pull further off to the right.
Classic people parking under the overpass. But at least they're not blocking traffic. That's good.
Guy parked in the road was a freaking idiot and it's going to cause an accident. welcome back to Iowa. We are so back. Wow, what a bowl. I got a trippy dude. Got a bad field somewhere. Finally punching through it. Finally getting there. Still just trying to punch through it. We're still getting through it. eventually we'll punch through. Alright guys, so we're going to do a quick stream prayer here while we're still cruising north. Those of you that love praying with us, you are more than welcome to join us. If not, you're welcome to mute the stream or whatever it is you're comfortable with. We want to make sure that everybody enjoys every aspect of the stream. So you're welcome to pray with us if you want. If not, you're welcome to not to. And we just hit 371,000 subscribers. So thank you all so incredibly much for 371,000. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I'm blessed to be out here because of you guys. So we'll do that quick stream prayer. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, we thank you for the position you put us in today for a very prosperous day, Lord. It was a very prosperous day, and we thank you for the opportunity to show your goodness and grace to all the people around us, and that we show everybody the path of righteousness, and when they look at us, they see your example in our lives. Lord, I pray for anybody who may be watching right now that's struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, whatever it may be they're going through, Lord, but they find their strength, hope, and comfort in you, knowing that by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, we thank you so much for bringing up all these incredible people to our channel. We pray we glorify you and show your goodness and grace in all that we do, and that we use the platform you've given us to glorify you, Lord. We just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do each and every day for us, Lord. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Alright guys, so we are still blasting north right now. We're almost out of the precip, thankfully. I can tell you what though, guys, I can tell you for sure the thing I'm looking forward to most is being out of the rain. My goodness, it's just so much, so much. Today has been one of those days, and I don't think we have any, hold on, let me go back to the front camera. I think the only active tornado warning is that small one in Kansas. There's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, I see that. Wow, that lightning. Finally breaking free, we're soaring, flying. Sorry, my High School Musical side came out. Actually, I'm not sorry. I am unashamed. CG. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all that you guys do and continue to do. Lord is so good to us. So good to us. Mitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. You guys are all just so incredible, and I hope you all know that. We could not be out here if it wasn't for you guys. And I can never state that enough. And tomorrow is another day of chaos, guys. Another day of chaos where the threshold for strong tornadoes and tornadoes in general gets even higher. So it's going to be busy. We're going to be busy over the next few days. Tomorrow, Monday, all of it is going to be insanely busy. Oh goodness, PDS Sean. Sometimes, y'all, you just gotta let her rip, tater chip. I definitely do need some good restful sleep tonight. I definitely do. There's no doubt about that. Oh crap, sorry guys. The yawn is just gonna keep kicking my butt. I am always busy. I am a busy bee indeed. A busy bee indeed. Guys, well, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead. My mind is fried right now, so I apologize. I am freaking, like, I'm hitting a wall with exhaustion because I 4 hours of sleep last night. Let's put it that way, 4 hours of sleep. But tomorrow is another day. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll be live starting at around noon Central Time again. It should be right around noon. For an expansive tornado outbreak threat. There's the threat for tornadoes tomorrow. So tomorrow's got a fairly significant tornado threat. So obviously we're going to be out there for it. We're going to be covering it. Again, we're going to go live somewhere around the, I want to say the noontime hour, just pending on how things look. And depending on the drive, it should only be like 2 or 3 hours to the target area. So we'll have to see what time. I'm still thinking we'll probably do right around noon. It is scheduled tomorrow for noon, so that's at least the good news. We've got it scheduled. Everything's already scheduled ahead of time. Actually, when we end the stream, it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So that's always good because it just makes things simpler. So make sure, you know, if you guys are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. And when this redirects you to tomorrow's stream, make sure to hit that like and notify me button. That way it sends you a notification the moment we go live. If you thought today was cool, tomorrow has the potential to be truly incredible. So stick with us. Tomorrow's going to be even more insane. I can only promise you that much. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. This is an early end to me, but
Oh my God, this is an absolutely gorgeous sunset effect on the clouds heading up north I-35.
But yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Well, that was originally where I was.
But we'll end it here. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Stay tuned till it redirects you to tomorrow's scheduled stream, and hit that like and notify me button on that as well. Thank you guys for 171,000 subscribers, and we will see you tomorrow. As always, thank you so much for each and every one of you. God bless. I praise God for all of you. And a big old boo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds.
Literally maybe a second and a half.